Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live stream Ringo TV Reactions. We are doing a dual stream, vertical and horizontal. Those of you that are in the vertical stream, you need to act fast and let me know that you can hear me. Learn how to read the live chat, look at the comments, pay attention. This is not a game. If you can hear my audio, put a 1 in the chat if you are in the vertical live stream. We need people that have brain cells, people that can hear, people that can listen, so that you can let me know exactly what's going on. Because it's like I explain these things and folks are not communicating. It's like when people come to the live chat, they're so interested in saying, what's up, Ringo? What's up, this? Guys, you got to learn how to communicate with the show, right? You already know me already. I need to get to work. So those of you that are in the vertical stream, can you hear me? Yes, or put a 1 in the chat. I see 1 in the chat. I don't know if that's confirmation. I need to see more 1s. Somebody get over there and put a 1 in the damn chat, man. Let's go. All right, we got those people there. Okay, cool. Let's get to the show. Now, we here to do business. I'm not here to fucking bullshit. I'm not here to play any games. I don't got no time to play games, guys. This is work. This is real business. What we're dealing with is the damn grift on YouTube. This woman right here has been lying for a long time, and it needs to stop. It needs to stop because the FBI is now going to be investigating content creators that have been influencing the Black community to attack white people. Those of you who may not know, recently, well, not even recently, there have been a trend that have been going on that have started from social media influencers putting batteries in the backs of people who are upset with the Karmelo Anthony verdict. And what these people have done is they're influencing Black youth and even Black adults to go out there and attack people. That's what they're doing because they're rage baiting for content now. They're lying, they're manipulating, and they're turning this thing into violence. So what had happened previously, you had a Black man assault another white guy in the street, and now recently a woman got assaulted and beaten up real bad. And now the feds is looking into this Karmelo Anthony mob that's deriving from social media. So a lot of you content creators, be prepared to go to prison. Be prepared to catch felonies. Y'all think that because y'all do YouTube videos that y'all safe? Y'all not safe. If you guys are the ones that been putting these batteries in these people's backs, talking about we need to fight, we need to get them, and it's causing your viewers to now go out there and commit crimes against white folk, you're in for a rude awakening. And I've been warning y'all for a long time. So now what we're going to do is we're going to deal with this particular woman here because she has been lying about the Karmelo Anthony case from the beginning. If you are a viewer of this LakeyshaKeysha, whatever her name is, I suggest you stop viewing her ASAP. This woman have no integrity. She have no morals, no values, nothing. All she does is lie. She been lying about the Karmelo Anthony case for clicks and views because she know that the majority of people are going to flock to her channel to hear lies. And I need for you guys to really understand the severity of the problem. This issue is very, very serious. You guys are supporting content creators that have been lying to you the whole time. So what I'm going to do in this live, I'm going to debunk everything this woman said. And if you guys are still watching this woman, then you're an idiot. You just got to be a stupid person because that means that you're a part of the problem and not the solution. We're going to have more people getting attacked because content creators like this, well, I can't even call her a content creator. She's a liar. So there's nothing real genuine about the individual. All they do is lie. In one of her recent videos, she crashed out. She was talking about me. She ain't mentioned my name. Because, you know, these people are scared of Ringo TV. They wouldn't even talk. They wouldn't even say a word because they already know what time it is. They already know it's going to be a problem. So what they do is they gaslight, they manipulate, and they have people thinking, you know, all sorts of things like I'm a bad guy, like something's wrong with me because I'm making videos about them, but yet they're making videos about Karmelo and Austin, and they're lying about Austin the whole time. And this is the problem with social media. It's like when you speak the truth, you get hated by the black community. The more truth I spit, the more I get hated by the viewer. And what this shows is that a lot of you ain't shit, because that means that you like violence. That means that you are not about truth. You're not about integrity. You're about violence and you're about lies. And you support people that grift and people that lie. Now, what is all of this about? Well, I'm glad you asked that question. This woman basically made a so-called video and claimed that some guy named Eddie changed some clothes because he was bloody and all of this other nonsense, and manipulated the viewers, guys. And she showed you this poor, grainy, horrible quality video. Well, guys, I have the full videos. I have the real videos. I have the source videos. And that's what I'm going to show you. I have the exact source videos. You understand? So now, what I want to do, guys, is I want to get you up to speed to what's going on. Right here, we're going to look at a few things, and then we're going to go to her videos, because I want you to see exactly how you're being lied to. And the sad part is a lot of you folks, even though I'm showing you this truth, you're going to still go and support these YouTubers rather than unfollowing, unsupporting them. Just don't even view them no more. They are liars. And I cannot stand how YouTube keep pushing platforms that lie to people every day. It makes no sense. These people are encouraging people to commit crimes. They're encouraging people to become violent in the streets. You know what this is going to do for our people? It's going to have a dark cloud. It's going to be over our people. It's already started because the feds is investigating social media now. So now, those of you that have been following this woman, right? I don't know which platform you guys are which stream you're viewing. I don't know if you're on the horizontal or if you are on the vertical, right? I need for you all to pay attention to this live stream. If you're going to come to my platform, guys, to listen to this truth, number one, don't be a fucking idiot. When you come here, be smart. I'm not here to play games. This is a serious issue. Too many times, you folks, you come on social media, you want to laugh all day. You want to play games. And it's like you follow people that lie to you. I don't know if you're stupid. I don't know if you're intelligent. I don't know who's who anymore. Because I feel like I'm talking to idiots now. I'm trying to wake you up to diabolical lies that are being presented on social media, and nobody's talking about it but me. I'm the only one speaking about it. It's like all these fucking YouTubers, it's like all they do is lie. It's like the new thing on YouTube is now, in order to keep the viewers' attention to listen to them long enough, I got to lie to you. I got to manipulate you. I got to gaslight you. Well, I'm not doing that. I got integrity. I cannot sit online all day lying. I don't know how people sleep at night. And it's all for the love of money. It's all for the love of money, man. So now, let me show you some things here. Let's get to this particular video and break some things down for you guys to see and understand, because I got two videos I want to show you. Now, this woman named Keysha, she claimed that some guy named Eddie, this is the thing that they're pushing. This is the new lie, right? They're basically trying to claim that Karmelo Anthony was framed, that he did not stab Austin Metcalf. This is what these idiots are saying right now, guys. This is what they're saying, right? So I want to show you some footage, and then we're going to get into the meat of this message, because it's going to get really, really hot. So if you're one of them 2-minute people that come in a live stream and then leave, I don't even know why you're here right now. Just leave, because you're gonna miss the juice of this stream. A lot of you are. You're going to miss the fire, and you're going to be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed all of this information. Yeah. Anytime somebody breaks it down, and give you the truth. Some of y'all y'all don't got an attention span to teach. It's like your attention span is short. So it's like if it's not gratifying for the flesh, you move on to something else and you go back to these platforms that are lying to you. So now, what time did Austin Metcalf get stabbed? Do anybody know? Do anybody know the exact time? We're in a classroom setting, guys. Do anybody know? Nobody don't know, right? Nobody don't do no research. At approximately the 11-minute mark of the video, Karmelo Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf, right? So now, let me scroll this thing up because right here, I want you to see some things. Because y'all all saw the video when Austin walked in with his buddies, right? Well, I got all the videos, guys. I went and I found the source for all the videos, all the photos, everything that's involved with this case. I downloaded everything. None of these YouTubers are actually showing you the real truth. They're lying to you. So now, as the tape roll, you see Austin come in. You see he got a black friend on the side. So all this stuff, this talk about racist and all this stupid stuff. Austin was not a racist. He was not a bully. He was none of those things. He was just a kid that went to school doing his thing like all the other students, all the other athletes that was just there to do their job. That's it. You understand? And just because he's a big kid doesn't mean that, oh, let's label him a racist and a bully. He's dead, guys. Did you guys look at the actual photos of the stab wound? Did you guys see the stab wound? Did you guys see the flesh wound that knife made? I can't show it on YouTube because they have guidelines in regards to that type of content. But I looked at it. I actually have it downloaded. That man's heart was opened up, guys, with a knife. I actually have the Karmelo Anthony knife. I put it somewhere up in here. Y'all already done. Go back to my live streams where I did a full breakdown of the actual murder weapon. I had to go to Walmart and buy the weapon so I can show people exactly what kind of weapon this was and the type of damage it actually do. This was not a game. Anybody that's defending Karmelo Anthony, guys, they're mentally sick. Something's wrong with them. And I can't understand for the life of me how the black community can be so evil where they're all online reveling like a tribal gang saying free Karmelo and he's a killer. We're literally going around saying free somebody and they murdered somebody, guys. The lies that are being told by this woman, it really deeply disturbed me. That I can't believe YouTubers come on. This is why I keep saying, guys, you as a viewer, you're the one who make or break platforms. Why do you guys make platforms that lie to you continually grow? Those platforms need to be off YouTube. YouTube need to have guidelines against this type of abuse. What I'm going to show you here, guys, is going to make your eyes pop out. It's going to disgust you. You're going to get angry. You're going to be pissed. Some of you may soon start making videos about this LaKeysha lady to call her out because she shouldn't even be here. She's literally disturbing the peace. She's causing more hurt, more pain in the community. And it doesn't belong here, guys. It don't. So now, let's get to this video. I want to show you something that's going to make you see. So now, this video is approximately 15 minutes long. I'm going to basically kind of speed it up a little bit. But as you can see, that's Austin coming in with his buddies. And, you know, they heading inside. This is the entrance. This is how you get into the area, right? I got the actual videos. These are not videos from no YouTubers. These are videos from the actual source. That's his brother coming in right there, right? So now, just keep watching the screen because this is a camera. A lot of these YouTubers are not showing you this type of stuff, right? Let me fast forward a little bit. Let me see if I could do this. Give me a minute. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me set this thing up. Okay. Because for like 15 minutes, the camera goes and it goes like that. But let me get back here towards the end mark, right? Let me see. Give me a minute. Let me see if I could do this. Hold on a second. Let me turn this off. Put this back. Trying to figure out why this video is doing this. Oh, all right. That was when they brought Karmelo out. All right. That's when they brought Karmelo out. Right. So as you can see, that's Karmelo coming out. Right. But there's something missing that I wanted you to see. Give me a minute. I got to sort this thing out. I don't know why this thing is bugging out. Let me try this one and see. Okay. Did I put two of the same videos? It looked like two of the same videos. Okay, I'll just use this one. All right. Let me go to the end because that's where everything happened. Okay. Just pay attention, guys. Right? Pay attention. All right, right there. Okay. So at this moment, I want you to see something. I'm going to open the screen a little bit. There's also another video. I'm going to get it shortly because I'm not sure what's going on with that video that I just threw in there. But let me open this up a little bit because I want you to see something in this corner. And then we're going to get to that LaKeysha lady and we're going to expose all the lies that she's been publishing. Now, she told you that some guy named Eddie changed some clothes because it was bloody and he framed this and he all this other stupid stuff. Like the woman's an idiot, like straight up. All right. Now, as you can see, you have a group of kids right here. They pretty much coming out of the school, out of the area where the stabbing took place. The stabbing already done took place. This is at the 14-minute mark. So they're basically telling everybody to leave, right? His buddies are waiting for them. If you notice, hold on. If you notice, they're all undressed because, again, this is a track meet, right? Now, the LaKeysha lady said that the student that she's accusing of being some person named Eddie changed bloody clothes and she made this big deal out of it. And it's just a lie, claiming that Karmelo was framed. Now, as you can see, he's right there. He's literally putting on his shoes. He's not changing his clothes, putting on his shoes, right? You see him walking there? This is the actual source video, guys. But that LaKeysha lady, she been using a clip that she got from some other idiot on Facebook. Let me go get the receipt so you can see it. Give me a minute. Let me find that particular clip. Okay, here we go. Let's put this on the screen. Now, this guy named Christopher King is another grifter idiot who claim he's some attorney, some nonsense. The dude is an idiot, right? And this is his Facebook. This video that you see in the middle is the video that LaKeysha was using. Notice it got 557,000 views. And it's a lie. Very, very grainy. It's in a vertical position, so you can't see nothing. We're going to get to that video and everything else. But what I'm trying to show you guys is that all these videos that this guy have on his page, all lies. Nothing but lies. And this is where all the grifters are getting their info from. YouTubers like Freezy, he's a grifter. Unsubscribe from these platforms, guys. You're helping these people to grow and they're making a substantial amount of money by lying to the viewers. We can't tolerate that. So as you can see, this is the same kid that they were accusing of setting up Karmelo Anthony, which is pure. It's just stupid because Karmelo confessed to killing Austin Metcalf. He told the officer that he stabbed him. But they're sensationalizing the story, and I really hope that YouTube apply new guidelines that terminate platforms that do this. Platforms should not be on YouTube lying about a situation like this because a kid actually lost his life and he happens to be white. And because I'm talking about it and I'm a black man, for some reason, black people that are on social media, they're upset with me. In other words, for some reason, I must be a traitor because I'm speaking the truth, guys. Could you think about that for a minute? Speaking the truth to the majority of the tribal black groups that are on social media, they see that as you're betraying your people. When Karmelo is a killer, a murderer, and they look at me as a bad person. So I'm not going to resort to lying to you viewers in order to get clicks and views. I can't do that. Even if I don't get no views, I'm going to continue to just speak the truth because eventually I'm going to find my audience, the audience of people that actually want to hear the truth. Eventually I'm going to find that group and they're going to appreciate the work that I do. Most people that are on social media don't want to hear the truth. They want you to lie to them. Right? So now they're going around claiming that Karmelo was framed and that he didn't kill Austin. Well, then who did? When Karmelo admitted to it. And now they're using this kid. They don't even know who the kid is, but they're calling him somebody that he's not. Now look at all his other buddies. They ain't showing you this video, guys. This is the raw footage. And I got more. You see how everybody is dressed? Now pay attention to that guy that's in the middle. In the middle, notice his shorts. They running track. He took off his cleats. He's literally walking with his socks, it looked like, on the wet floor. Now, watch it go. Look, they looking back because they waiting for their buddy. Notice how they're dressed, guys. But Keysha is focused on that kid. Let me see if I could do this because I need to make sure that you guys are paying attention. Let me use something so I can scroll with. I'll use a pair of headphones. Make sure you guys that are on the vertical stream that you double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. We need these videos to go viral, guys. Too much misinformation is viral on YouTube. And this is why the FBI is now investigating content creators. And I hope that all of you YouTubers that have been spreading misinformation, disinformation, and lying, rage baiting, I hope that all your platforms get terminated. I hope that YouTube have swift action against all YouTubers that been lying, that been coercing people to violence, that have been encouraging rage bait. I hope that all your platforms get terminated by YouTube because that is what needs to happen. I am tired of these lies. So now, let me do this. So now, guys, I'm going to use this piece on the screen to help you out. This is the kid right here that these YouTubers are going around saying that he betrayed Karmelo and how Karmelo took the fall. They literally made up a new narrative in order to make money on social media. That's what they're doing now, guys. Really, really sick. So now, let me rewind it back a little bit and let it play. Right? Now, I'm showing you this before we get into the videos with Lakeysha and them. Right? I'm showing you this so you can see everything playing out. And keep in mind, all these students that are leaving, they know that Karmelo already stabbed Austin. That's why they're all leaving. See this guy holding his head like he can't believe what happened. Everybody that's leaving know what happened already. The stabbing already took place. Right? So you see the kid there. He's putting on his shoes. He already had his clothes off, guys. His clothes was already off. You see all the other students. He's dressed just like them. His clothes was already off. They're all leaving. But no, these YouTubers that lie, this is what they do. Right? So let me see if I could do this. Give me a minute. Matter of fact, let me go to her video and I'm going to let it play. And I want you to see how evil this is, because a lot of you are probably a little impatient, but you got to be patient, guys. When we do content like this, you got to be patient. Got to be patient, because it's too much evil in this world, man. Too much. And I'm tired of it. So now let me put her video on the screen so we can hear what she had to say, right? Let's look at some of the lies that she's publishing. Let's play the tape. Let's go.
Pronounce METHYLENEDIO. Yeah, this is a long ass word. I ain't never heard of this shit. It could be a fake. It's better mean, but it's some other shit on it. Like, what does this even say?
And that's the same woman who claimed that she's college educated. That's the same woman who said she's college educated, but she cannot pronounce the word. Let's go. And keep in mind, guys, the information that she's publishing is fake. The information that she's publishing, guys, is fake. Look at what it says, guys. Cause of death, drug overdose. Primary, blood loss via stab wound, secondary. You see what she's publishing, guys? This is what she's publishing on the internet. Lies. Manipulation. Because she's getting this information from other people.
I don't know about this document. Maybe this is a fraud then, because generally when you put stuff in Google, it will pronounce it, but it's breaking it down. It says this is pronounced methendoxy, meth. I don't know what this should say. But this is what they said to me. Somebody said the time of death is wrong. Okay, so this is a phony fraud. Okay. So we ain't got to worry about this. So like, that's why I said allegedly, child, because I don't know.
See, what we need to ban on YouTube is this word allegedly. That word need to be banned. I'm tired of people hiding behind the word allegedly. It's like they lie to you and then they say allegedly when they're lying to you.
Know if these folks be sending fake shit or what, but if they would.
I'm hoping that Metcalf Sr. find this woman. Listen, guys, those of you that are, somebody got to know Mr. Metcalf. You got to contact this man and let him know about these YouTubers that are lying on his son so that he can sue them, so that they can get an understanding of what these lies cost. Because they think that they could just lie, spread rumors, misinformation, disinformation, and get away with it and get a YouTube check. That's what they believe. He needs to know that these people are doing this. You understand? Shout out to, can't even see the name. What's that? Midizat. I'm not sure if I can see your name properly. It's a computer monitor far away, but shout out to you for the $10 support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. You said all of this for a check. They are putting that kid's life in danger. What happens when some mellow fanatic tries to harm him? Or if he is impacted emotionally to the point that he might harm himself. And that's another thing, because he's in prison. He's already dealing with what that life is like. And there's a lot of things that can happen in prison against him. And to be honest, he signed up for the package. But I think that social media is actually making matters worse, because now the FBI is involved. Now the FBI is looking into social media because they realize that there's some sort of mob mentality that is going on right now. A woman was just attacked, guys, beaten, bad, busted up her face. Black people are doing this, guys. They're out there harming people. And what's going to end up happening is you're going to have some more people getting unalive. Because if y'all think that white folk just going to sit around and just take a beating, it's not happening. And I'm seeing videos on TikTok where you have some real, some men that are not playing. So if you guys think that this is a game, some sort of trend, you're going to run into the wrong guy and he's going to put you down. And when he put you down, I'm going to clap because you deserve it. Let's get back to the content. Hit the like button, guys. Let's go.
Release the documents, people wouldn't have to do this. Tiffany Billions set K up.
All the documents already been released. It's just that this woman is not educated. She's not educated. She's a gossiper. She's a liar. She's a manipulator. And nobody should be watching her channel. Nobody.
Okay, you said Tiffany Billions set Karmelo Anthony up. What? Tell me more. Like, what do you mean she set him up? Somebody said the birthday wrong. Okay, bullshit. Okay, we're gonna take this down. Okay, we're gonna take this right down. Then. Okay. You know, people do be lying. That's why I said allegedly, because you know everybody was sending it to me. So for some reason, you know, they thought it was right. I still don't think Karmelo did it. Oh yeah, I still don't think he did it either.
You heard this fool? She says she don't think that Karmelo did it, guys. You see that? Ain't that something? It don't make no sense, man. No sense whatever. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, let's go.
Somebody said Austin and Hunter was born July 21st. Yeah, okay. So okay. This says, okay, this is a fake.
Do any of you guys hear an echo? Do any of you hear an echo while the video is playing? Because again, guys, you guys are on the receiving end listening to this live. If you guys hear something that is not right and you're not communicating with me, then something wrong with your brain cells, guys. You got to learn how. That's like I'm driving and I'm about to crash and you see I'm about to jump off the bridge and you're not saying nothing. You want to die? You know, it doesn't make no sense. So now everybody's saying something. Now everybody going to say something now? So the whole time we streaming. So let me get this straight. The whole time we streaming, you guys are on the receiving end. You hearing stuff and you don't say nothing. So now what's echoing? Because this is just this goes to show, guys, how problematic things are. You guys are watching a live stream. You're hearing me do my job. If you hear something that's wrong, say something. That's like somebody dying. Something's wrong. Well, I ain't gonna say it. Maybe he'll figure it out. Duh, you on the receiving end. So now I gotta go and figure out where this echo is coming from, because we've been streaming now 34 minutes. It took 34 minutes. This is why I like doing pre-recorded videos, man. I need a crowd that actually understands what communication is, man. So now I got to go dig through all of this stuff and figure out what's going on. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see. All right, let me know if her voice is echoing now. Let me know if it's echoing. Hold on. Because it shouldn't be echoing now. Let me know.
This is a fake. So then we have established that this is not real. You can look up an image of a real Collin County autopsy. Listen, I don't look up the images because generally, if I want to get it, you generally can get it. So I literally don't be looking it up to be like, oh, is this is fake? Is this because, in all honesty, because they wouldn't release it, I mean, you don't know. But I mean, since y'all saying the birthday, y'all see, I didn't even look up the birthday because I mean, I don't know these folks. I'm just really reporting on what has been said. Meth is meta.
And shout out to Wet Seal TV, because you're pretty much the only one who made me know. Everybody else was just quiet. So shout out to you for actually making me understand. Only one person notified me. So let me rewind the video back to the beginning and let it play back again.
Pronounced METHYLENEDIO. Yeah, this is a long ass word. I ain't never heard of this shit. It could be a fake. It's amphetamine, but it's some other shit on it. Like, what does this even say? I don't know about this document. Maybe this is a fraud then, because generally when you put stuff in Google, it will pronounce it, but it's breaking it down. It says this is pronounced methendoxycy meth. I don't know what this should say, but this is what they sent me. Somebody said the time of death is wrong. Okay, so this is a phony fraud. Okay, so we ain't got to worry about this. So, like, that's why I said allegedly, child, because I don't know if these folks be sending fake shit or what. But if they would just release the documents, people wouldn't have to do this. Tiffany Billions set K up. Okay, you said Tiffany Billions set Karmelo Anthony up. What? Tell me more. Like, what do you mean she set him up? Somebody said the birthday wrong. Okay, bullshit. Okay, we're gonna take this down. Okay, we're gonna take this right down. Then, okay. You know, people do be lying. That's why I said.
Notice this person says Tiffany Billions set Karmelo Anthony up. She tied it with the others. Think about the mental sickness these people have in their brain. And all this woman sits around with a damn green screen in the background. A green screen every day. Lying to the people.
Allegedly, because you know everybody was sending it to me, so for some reason, you know, they thought it was right. I still don't think Karmelo did it. Oh yeah, I still don't think he did it either.
She still think that Karmelo didn't do it, even though Karmelo admitted it. Now watch this, guys. She just said she still think Karmelo didn't do it. Let me go get the documents, because I got all the documents downloaded. I'm not showing you no YouTuber video. I have the actual videos, all the proof, all the audio, everything, right? So now let me put this in, where we at? Okay, is this it? Let me see, because I still got to fix one other video. So this is the 911 call, right? We don't want that. I want the video where he was with the cops. That's what I want. I think this is it. No, here we go. Let's put this up. Let me do this. Because, you know, these YouTubers, they don't play the videos. They lie to you every day. That's what they've been doing all this time. And we're not here to lie. Let's see. Okay.
It's the alleged suspect.
Okay. I am. No, I'm not. Well, I know how it goes. I'm not alleged. I did.
Okay. We'll be there in a minute.
You heard what he said? He said, I'm not alleged. I did it. Let me get that volume up for you. I'm going to turn the volume up all the way. Because these grifters and these liars, guys, they're manipulating the truth and they're turning it into a lie. They're literally saying that Karmelo didn't do it. That's what they're doing now.
It's the alleged suspect.
Okay. I am. No, I'm not. I know how it go. I'm not alleged. I did it. Okay.
Heard that? Listen.
I know how it go. I'm not alleged. I did it. Okay. I know how it go. I'm not alleged. I did it. Okay. I know how it go. I'm not alleged. I did it. Okay. No, I'm not. I know how it go. I'm not alleged. I did it. Okay.
He said, I'm not alleged. I did it. I'm not alleged. I did it. And yet, YouTubers are going around saying that Karmelo didn't even do anything. We got another one for you. Let's get this one.
Hold on.
And I'm protecting myself.
If somebody is treating the victim, they need to be over there.
Under a memorial tent.
Don't reach for anything, all right, man? Stop right there for me.
Okay.
Dispatch 443. I got the suspect, and they're currently treating the victim. Again, he's on the north end of the stadium. All right. Any weapons on you like that? Go ahead. I'll look here.
How long? He put his hands up. I know I'm not.
4-4, copy, I'll be in route.
Help me, y'all back up a little bit. Come over here for me. Come over here.
447, clear.
I'm gonna put your handcuffs for now, okay, bud?
They're saying Karmelo didn't do it, but Karmelo's getting arrested. This is what YouTubers are doing, guys. Karmelo literally confessed, I did it. They're saying, well, Karmelo didn't say he stabbed Austin. So he never confessed. I mean, like these people are dumb as hell, guys. This is what they're doing.
Dispatch 443. Everybody can slow down. I got the alleged suspect in handcuffs right now, detained.
Everyone else can slow down. Suspects detained in handcuffs.
Hold on.
Listen, make sure everybody is hitting that damn like button, guys. We got to stop playing games when truth is being shared. It's like, hit the like button. That is how people get notified and they come to the stream. When people are making videos lying about this story, everybody's thumbing the video up for the lies. When the truth is out, everybody's just watching, not participating, not supporting, not helping to get the video out there. And you wondering why people out here lying to people. Very difficult to be a person that's honest in this world.
You can open up the channel, and medics are clear to come in. Have them come to the northeast entrance. That's gonna be a gate that's wide open there, and then you come to the victim from there.
Received.
This is the alleged suspect.
I am.
All right, bye.
Dispatch is 432.
Okay.
He said, I'm not alleged, I did it. This is another angle. He said, I'm not alleged, I did it. I did it. And yet people can't see. People still can't see. It don't make no sense, man.
What's right there? So nothing on your person at all?
No, sir.
Nothing?
No, sir.
Mind if I reach in your pockets and stuff and all that? Nothing gonna stab me?
No, sir.
Okay.
I have
I'm going to be out with
my phone.
Racing.
I'm gonna get a little personal there, okay? Just,
Yes, sir.
just to make sure.
My car's right there.
Okay. Yeah.
You want me to get up now?
Go. All right. The victim's gonna be underneath that tent over there, so I'll get medics.
Jump a fence.
I think he was analyzing.
Memorial tent over there, guys. All right.
He put his hands on me. I told him not to. He put his hands on me.
He put his hands on me. I told him not to. He put his hands on me. He never said I was jumped. They put their hands on me. They beat me up. Because what these lying YouTubers are going around saying is that Karmelo got jumped. How he got jumped and he ain't beat up. His clothes not dirty. How he got jumped in the rain. Nobody got jumped. Karmelo family never said he got jumped. Nobody said he got jumped. But this is what YouTubers are doing because they know they could get the clicks and the views by rage baiting people. And now white people are getting attacked in the street because YouTubers want a check.
Hold on.
And I'm just protecting myself.
If somebody is shooting the video,
Notice, Karmelo said I was just protecting myself. Karmelo didn't say, this was self-defense. No, Karmelo didn't know what self-defense was until after he was arrested. How is it self-defense when you stab somebody and they never pulled out a knife on you? Make that make sense? Nobody pulled a knife on you, but for some reason it's self-defense. Okay.
they need to be over there. The victim's going to be underneath that tent over there, so I'll get medics.
They want you to believe there was some sort of scuffle under the tent. Guys, if somebody gets stabbed and you're in the bleachers, I don't think people understand what bleachers look like, but when you're in the bleachers, it's going upward and downward. So that means that when Austin got stabbed, he most likely fell and injured himself even more. You understand? There's not like a flat surface in the bleachers. It's slanted. So when he got stabbed and he fell, just think about the commotion under that tent. Everybody's going to scramble like, oh, snap, what the heck? That's what happened. But YouTubers are saying, oh, there was a lot of tussling. And like, these people are dumb. It's like their brains don't work. That's why I'm looking for viewers that are intelligent, viewers that are smart, viewers that have some sense of education, some sense of logic to think for themselves, because it's like a lot of people from that tribal herd group, they don't have no brain cells. It's just a bunch of NPCs walking around repeating the same lies all over YouTube because content creators are greedy for money.
Memorial tent over there, guys. All right.
He put his hands on me. I told him not to. He put his hands on me.
What's happening right now? Victim is over here on the north end. They got staff standing to him right now. This is the alleged suspect. All right. Already? No. We searched them. Got nothing on
I
him.
don't know what happened.
Notice the attitude on that woman. That woman had a nasty attitude. I don't know if anybody caught that, but listen to that. The woman as the other officer. It's almost like she didn't want to have no parts of this. She don't want nobody questioning her. She don't want to be involved in this. Listen to how she sound, fam. Because like somebody looked like they were asking her, and she was like, "I don't know nothing. I don't know what's going on."
No. We searched them. Got nothing
I
on him.
don't know what happened.
423.
That was rude. That was rude. I don't know if I'm the only one that caught that. Listen.
Already? No. We searched them. Got nothing
I
on him.
don't know what happened.
423. Trackers everything about CPR progress for a little bit.
Racing.
You sure that's the wrong thing?
Racing.
Come on, inside over here or outside? It's up to you. It's up to you.
That's fine. This is closer.
Let me do one more little check of you, okay?
Yes, sir.
You don't mind for reaching your pockets, anything like that? You good?
Well, you're just wearing this one pair of pants?
I'm wearing some little underwear.
Oh, yeah. But those that is not
Like,
pockets, these are
no,
all
ma'am, I
pockets.
don't think so.
What's your name, man?
Carmelo Anthony, Karmelo.
430, show me out.
Okay.
Racing.
Again, if somebody was jumped, why would one person get stabbed and why would they dump the knife? It don't make no sense, fam. Have no sense. It makes no sense. Nobody was jumped. Y'all got to stop listening to YouTube content that's telling you that Karmelo was jumped. In no news report did anyone say that Karmelo was jumped. In the mainstream media, nobody said he was jumped. Carmelo Anthony never said he was jumped. Karmelo is talking to officers. He didn't say, hey, all those guys jumped me. I feared for my life. All those guys, they attacked me. At no point did any of this happen. You know? Well, Karmelo should have got life in prison. For this murder, life. Life in prison. I don't care. Did anybody see the stab wound? Did you see the stab wound? I can't show it on YouTube because of their guidelines, but it's horrible. That man had a hole in his chest, guys. A hole. A hole was in his chest. We're not talking about no little. No, that man, he had a hole in him. And all his blood was coming out, gushing. And you got YouTubers defending a killer. It's crazy, man. And if you're new to the platform, be sure to subscribe. If you're on the vertical live, double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. If you're on the horizontal, you already know, click the like button. We have a lot to cover tonight, guys. So I know some of y'all are going to come in and out, and most people not even going to get the message. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not going to pay attention long enough. But for those of you that stick around, you're going to learn a lot tonight. You're going to learn a heck of a lot. Let's get back to the content.
Have a seat here real quick, man. Watch your head. Let me check your hood here, buddy, okay?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll tell you what, lean this way so you're not resting on your hands, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, see a little bit of blood on your hands there, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And blood on his hand. Blood is on his hand.
So your first name is Karmelo?
Yes, sir.
Look at his face, guys.
Karmelo.
Is Karmelo bleeding? Did he get punched in his face by a bunch of guys? Is he lumped up? Do he got a black eye? But that's what these YouTubers were saying. These YouTubers said that somebody else tried to stab Austin. Not Austin, Karmelo. That others was trying to stab Karmelo. They just lying every day. You're going to hear it. I'm going to play that lady's video.
Let's see, hold on one second.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know yet, man. Karmelo, C-A-R-A.
You know how, look at somebody in the live chat on the vertical. Somebody says they literally walked up and stood over him. I mean, where do you get these damn lies from? You just make stuff up as you go. Do you know, have you ever been in the bleachers? Do you understand that the bleachers under that tent, that's a team tent? A team tent. You're talking about people standing up. Nobody was standing up. People were sitting down. Why would you want to stand up on a bleacher? You ever been on a bleacher? Standing up is actually more dangerous because if somebody push you, you falling straight down. You got to sit down when you go on the bleachers. You know? It don't make no sense. People just making up lies. And I can guarantee you, anybody that say that type of stuff, they're all black. They're black and they see what they want to see. They have selective vision, selective hearing. They just hear and see what they want to see. Nobody could look at the video and tell who's who. Nobody. But people are making assumptions that are not in the official record. And that's crazy.
K-A-R.
K-A-R.
M-E-L-O.
M-E-L-O. Karmelo. What's your last name?
Anthony.
A-N-T-H.
O-N-Y.
O-N-Y. Where grade are you in?
I'm in 12th grade.
10th grade? You go to Emerson?
No, sir.
Where do you go? Centennial. Okay.
I'm in 12th grade. 12th grade.
12th grade?
Yes, sir.
Okay. North Centennial. All right, sit tight for me real quick, bud, all right? All right. Let me run this guy.
Somebody says, that ninja? It's that ninja? Him? He did it? Wow. They were shocked by the pure fact that he's the one that did it, guys. Let's get back to the lies.
Somebody said Austin and Hunter was born July 21st. Yeah, okay. So and it says, this is a fake. This is a fake. So then we have established that this is not real.
Imagine being on a live stream and you're posting fake stuff and you're learning that it's fake while you're streaming. I mean, no credibility, man. Nobody supposed to be watching you. You know, nobody.
You can look up an image of a real Collin County autopsy. Listen, I don't look up the images because generally, if I want to get it, you generally can get it. So I literally don't be looking it up to be like, oh, is this fake? Is this because, in all honesty, because they wouldn't release it. I mean,
she said that she won't look for it, guys. She's incompetent. She's literally telling her viewers, I don't even look for anything. I don't even know if it's real. I won't even waste my time doing no research.
You don't know, but I mean, since y'all saying the birthday, y'all see, I didn't even look up the birthday because I mean, I don't know these folks. I'm just really reporting on what has been said. Meth is meta. What the?
She don't know how to read.
Yeah, but this document is fake though. Yeah, so I think we established that the document is definitely fake because y'all even said that the birthday was wrong. So it did.
So you're a content creator. It took you going live to learn that what you're looking at is actually wrong. And you guys are, that's who you go into to get your information. Rather than going to a reliable source that's going to do the homework, do the research, and know what's going on. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. And you're wondering why there were no black jurors. You're wondering why.
Say that the hallucinations, but this ain't.
Imagine if black jurors would have been on that trial. Imagine. They would have been partial in judgment. The reason why there was no black jurors on the trial for Karmelo, it's because when they were asked questions for jury duty, you know what they were doing? They were like, I can't see myself sending a black man to prison. Sorry, sir, you can go home. Somebody might say, but he's being honest. No, that's not how you know. When you say you can't picture yourself sending a black man to prison, you already decided that Karmelo's innocent before even listening to the facts. You don't even want to hear the facts. You're basically partial in judgment. You need impartial jurors. The black community, they don't even know what jury of your peers mean, guys. When I tell you it's embarrassing, they believe jury of your peers mean somebody else that's black. That's what they believe. They believe that if Karmelo have no black jurors, then he don't have jurors of his peers. That's the mental sickness that we got to deal with. Not understanding that a jury of your peers have nothing to do with skin color, race, sexuality, none of that. It's people from the community, whether they're white, black, Asian, doesn't matter. People from the community who are impartial, who are able to judge you not based on race, religion, sexuality. People that's going to be fair based on the facts. That's a jury of your peers. So if I have an all-white jury, I'm not going to get mad and be like, there's no black people there. They're going to be racist. They're going to send me to prison. Not if they're a jury of your peers. They're going to judge you properly based on the law. If you're guilty, you're guilty. Case in point, the white man that shot the black guy, I did a live stream about that the other day, where you had a situation where it was a fight over a handicapped parking spot. A white guy was arguing with a woman that was parked in a handicapped parking spot. Black man comes out of the store, realizes the guy's arguing with his woman. He never physically hit his woman, nothing. He was just running at the mouth. The black guy comes up to the white guy, shoves him. White man falls on the floor, pulls out his gun, pow, pow, ends his life. The jury consists of 6 white people. There was no black jurors, but it was 6 white folk and some other ethnic groups mixed up in there. They sentenced the white man to 20 years in prison. If the system was racist and the system loved the white man, why they sent the white man to prison for 20 years? Because he's guilty. But now, here's the issue. The black community was condemning the white guy. They never said that he had a right to self-defense. But that's the same situation like Carmelo Anthony's situation. Same thing. Because they're telling you that Austin Metcalf pushed Karmelo and that Karmelo had a right to defend himself. Yeah, with hands. Somebody push you, you have a right to push them back and put these hands on them. But no, because Karmelo's a pussy, he pulls out a knife and put it in the kid's heart, kills him. And rather than the black community say, you know what? Karmelo, you might be black, but you guilty. So we're going to wash our hands. We're going to hold you accountable. Nope, they didn't do that. Instead, they're rallying the troops on social media and rage baiting for money. That's why I keep telling you, as a viewer, stop viewing these YouTubers that are grifting, that are rage baiting, that are causing division, that are lying. You see anybody lying about the Karmelo Anthony case and they're trying to get people hyped up and angry? Don't watch those channels. Don't even click on their video. Let their platform die. They don't deserve to be here, guys. It's horrible what I'm seeing on social media from the black community. It's horrible. And the more I talk about it, the more I'm hated. They hate me for this, guys. Hate me. They keep saying that, oh, I'm doing what I'm doing because I'm trying to please white people. What? I'm doing what I'm doing because I'm trying to please white people? What kind of sense does that make? What am I earning? What am I gaining? What am I gaining? I don't get hundreds of thousands of views. But these YouTubers that lie, oh, they get thousands of views. And that equals a lot of money. I don't get that. I'm just a guy that stands for the truth. I can't sit around on social media lying all day.
Right, because y'all already established that even the birthday was wrong on it. So, but another thing, y'all, I want to get into, because while that is a fake ass document, and this is why I just said allegedly, because I cannot confirm that shit is real. Somebody said Tiffany Billions. I've heard.
Guys, understand something about social media when it comes to the black community. If you are not supporting killers, gang violence, and death, they won't support you. It's very, very rare to actually find black folk that have intelligence when it comes to situations like this. What you're going to get is a herd tribal mentality of violence. People that just don't think straight. Because Karmelo's black, they side with him because he's black, guys. Not because he's innocent, because he's black, even though he's guilty. But if Karmelo killed your son, killed your mother. So let me get this straight to all the black folk. If Karmelo Anthony stabbed your mother in the heart, you going to be saying free Karmelo? If your mother pushed Karmelo and Karmelo stabbed your mother in the heart, you going to ride with Karmelo saying, oh, he have a right to self-defense? No, you're going to want to unalive him. You're going to want to look for Karmelo and unalive him yourself. You ain't even going to want to call the cops. But because he didn't kill nobody in your family, you don't got a problem with it. That's the hypocrisy. And you know I'm right. But you have this tribal animal mindset to just support killers. And you're making the black community look disgusting.
Of that name, why is people keep saying, I don't know. What was I saying? You know.
Notice another nut job in the live chat says, wasn't the kid getting jumped though? Where y'all getting this from? Where you getting this mental sickness from? What are you talking about? Jumped. When did Karmelo Anthony say he was jumped? Guys, when I tell you the lack of education in the black community is bad. It is bad. It's embarrassing, guys. No news reports, no mainstream media, nothing said Karmelo was jumped. Nobody said that. Not even his parents. Not even his representation. Not even that guy that shook kids. What's that whatever that Anderson something. I'm not sure what that dude name is. He have a sketchy past. I did a video exposing him because he's dirty too. Did you hear him say that, oh, Karmelo was jumped? No. Karmelo never said he was jumped. His parents never said, my son was jumped. No. Nobody said that. No mainstream media said that. It's not in a police report. When Karmelo was arrested, Karmelo did not say, I was jumped. They were beating me up. He had no marks on his face. His clothes were clean. But the black community continually lie in order to defend a killer. Even when the facts are presented, they gaslight you. and they play victim.
I done lost my damn train of thought. But anywho, y'all, did y'all see this shit right here? Did y'all see this right here?
Now watch her come in with her lies. Watch this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Who is
That
it?
look like Eddie. That looks like Eddie.
And why would he be taking his pants off?
Exactly.
Did y'all see this right here? I was outdone when I saw this with the boy taking the clothes off. Okay. Some people were saying, oh, well, my kids in track and they always change. Well, let me just tell you something. Let's say your damn kids did change at school. This ain't the right day to be taking your damn clothes off because it looked real suspect. Now, we done saw too much suspect stuff as it, relates to this case.
This lady's an idiot, fam. Like literally a straight fool. You can't even see this video. You can't even see anything. That's why I showed you guys the full video. She got this cropped, small, blurry clip and making up a damn lie about somebody taking off their clothes. Nobody took off no clothes, liar.
For one, we got folks putting shit in the garbage can, taking stuff out of the garbage can. Now we have Eddie allegedly changing his clothes. I'm done. Something ain't right. Like this.
See, when she talks, she's talking to dumb people. Guys, these YouTubers understand that most viewers that view them are stupid. They're just stupid people. This is why people hate me, because I speak the truth. Most people are NPCs. They're mindless sheep. They're very easy to manipulate. All you got to do is just tell them what they want to hear. Talk to them in a certain way. Talk to them like they're 3 years old. And they'll be like, yeah, see, guys, he was changing his clothes. Wow, this is crazy. And everybody in the chat would be like, wow, you right. He changed his clothes. Oh my goodness, he must have did something. Wow, free Karmelo. That's how sick they are mentally, guys. Mental health issues is real. And a lot of people are suffering from mental health issues, including this woman. Let's go.
This ain't right.
I'm talking about his ring. Because maybe he had blood on his clothes.
And he looked around before he walked off.
Yes,
That looks like Eddie.
Somebody said they didn't see rain. Remember, it didn't rain the whole day. Remember, it was raining and then it stopped. So I don't know if rain would prove that it was that day.
She don't even know if it was that day, guys. Guys, this crazy woman don't even know if it was that day. That's how dumb she is, fam. She's not supposed to be doing any sort of investigative reporting or journalism. She needs to retire immediately.
Didn't rain. And in fact, the video that they shared, the edited one.
There is no edited video, guys. That's another lie. There is no edited video. They provided all the documents for the public to download. I got all of them.
There was no rain on that one. So
she said there was no rain on this one, guys. That's what she just told you, right? Okay. She just said there was no rain on that one. So let me go find the rain. Give me a minute. Let me go find the rain. Which clip is it? Is it this one? I think this is the one that I gotta change this one. She said there was no rain, guys. This is the same video, guys. You see the rain? You see that? You see the people with the umbrellas? Look. You see the rain? You can see the rain, right? Y'all can see the rain. She said there was no rain, meaning that that's a different, she don't even know if it's the same day. But now watch this. Watch as I scroll. You're going to see the same kid. Watch this. Here we go. Hold on. That's his crew. They're coming out now. Let me fast forward. All right, here we go. And you could see when the kid walked up, right? Now look at him there. See the kid there? He's right around in here. He's bending down. He's putting on his shoes, guys. either putting on his shoes or taking off. No, he took off his shoes, if I'm correct. He took off his shoes. I think he took off his shoes, yeah. He took off his shoes. That's what he did because he dropped his shoes in another clip. I'm going to get to that one shortly. Let me go find that clip. Give me a minute. I'm searching for it on my system over here. I'm going to prove it to you. But that's weird. Why didn't it do that? Let me see. Hold on. That was just be patient because I'm looking for something because there's another clip that I need to find. And I have so many video clips here. Let me see. Okay, so this is the one. Oh, this is beautiful. Wait till you guys see this. Watch this angle. Oh, yeah. And my apologies. I should have been a little more organized before I went live. But we found the correct one. So let's add this in. Let me pause this video and add this to the stream. Okay. Now, notice that people are leaving. Wait. You see, people are running because the stabbing already took place. So they're running, but they're going to the school bus. If you see people going either to the school buses, they're getting on out of there. You see? Now, these YouTubers, they're not showing you this. They're not showing you these things. But we're going to get to something just now because I want you to see some key info. Now, let's get that same kid. There he go. Notice. You see the same kid there walking? You see that? He's dressed like all his buddies. You see him there? That's what's going on, guys. Give me a minute. Let me rewind that back. Hold on. So you see the buddy. He's switching his shoes, taking his shoes off so he can walk. Because who walks around with cleats on concrete? And you're going to know that he took off his shoes. Because look, he's taking off his shoes, guys. You're going to see the proof right now. Watch this. He took his shoes off. Because there's another clip. I don't think it's in this video. Because he have his shoes around his neck. You see him there? Look. You see the shoes just fell off? These YouTubers are not showing you this. They're a bunch of damn liars, guys. Look. About he took off his clothes because it was full of blood. Look at his shoes. Falls off. You see that? You see that? He's in his socks. He took off the cleats. He never took off his clothes. But that woman lied and said that, oh, he took off this and he took off that. All of that is a bunch of lies. Now, notice how I'm showing you a crystal clear full video, guys. Let's go back to her lying video. Let's go.
I assume it to be that it rained, but they said that it...
Notice this idiot in the live chat says the shoes had blood on them. How the fuck you know the shoes have blood on it? You could see the shoes? If that's the case, everybody's shoes have blood on it that was under the tent. You folks are dumb as hell. Like, how stupid could you be? Now, how dumb could you be? Does that make sense? So what should we do? Should we blame that student and bring him in and put him in prison? Karmelo is the killer. You don't think blood is going to be everywhere? You don't think blood is going to be on clothes? Did you see Austin's jacket? I can't show it on YouTube. It was filled with blood. It's like he had on a jacket, guys, and the jacket is full of blood. Absolutely sick. Let's get back to the content. Let's go. Hit that like button.
You know, it stopped. So I don't know if rain would prove anything, because when you saw that video, it didn't show.
No, I mean, guys, do you not see the mental sickness of some of these folks in the live chat? You got to look at the vertical live stream live chat, guys. Somebody said, you keep saying that, but why is he the only one without shoes? Again, another dumb ass comment, fam. Let me go back to the other video because, again, these people, fam, they say some of the dumbest things. Said he's the only one without shoes. Okay, he's the only one without shoes? Really? Okay, watch this, guys. Because I don't like stupid people, man. I cannot stand dumb people, bro. I cannot stand people that are stupid. It's just something about me. I don't want to be around stupid people. Just keep watching the video because that person said that why was he the only one without shoes? Wow. Watch this, guys. He was the only one without shoes, right? So we're going to see some other people without shoes, guys. In their finite mind, they believe that everybody is supposed to have no shoes. Now check out Exhibit A, guys. Check out these white guys walking right here. Look at that one right there walking without shoes, guys. You see him? Where's my little thing? Look at this. This guy here. He ain't wearing no shoes, guys. You see that? Everybody don't have to wear shoes. Some people choose to wear their shoes. It's about who's running, guys. Everybody is not running. Use your brain. Did any of y'all go to school? Do any of y'all know anything about high school? Like, what the heck is wrong with y'all? Y'all think everybody's supposed to be the same? Everybody's not running. Everybody's not in the event. Wow, bro. It's like NPCs are everywhere, guys. Look, you see him? Same thing with him. And that's the focus. They're focusing all on this kid, an innocent kid that have nothing to do with nothing. They're going around saying, oh, he had blood all over him, as if though he did something. Anybody that was under that tent could have blood on them. What does that prove? Karmelo is the killer. Karmelo is the killer. Do you understand that? Karmelo's the killer. Karmelo's the killer. He's the one who committed the crime. And people don't want to accept that. That woman said it wasn't raining, and we could clearly see the rain. You could see the rain. Look at the screen. You don't see the rain? But see, people made it seem as if though it was pouring rain so much so that Karmelo wanted to go under the tent to hide from the rain. Karmelo didn't belong under that tent. He was asked to leave the tent. You understand? And he didn't want to go. And the reason why he didn't want to go is because he knew he had that knife on him. Matter of fact, I'm going to go get the murder weapon. I'm going to let the video play. And I'm going to go get the weapon so I can show you guys. But I'm going to kind of let her video play. And I'll be right back, guys.
Rain.
Hey, y'all, he's got that hairdo.
Can you rewind it back? I missed it. I couldn't.
Because she's going to crash out. I want you to hear her crash out because she's supposed to crash out and talk crap about me, right? You're going to hear that in a few.
It's really somebody down here.
And another thing too, you know, the bad thing about a lot of this stuff is people will make shit up. And that's the part that I just don't like. Dwayne do know Tiffany Billions, but listen, y'all, I be calling people on my platform to talk about the case I don't want anybody coming on here talking about nobody bad. You know what I mean? Like when you say bring Dwayne on, what do you want him to talk about? Like because I see y'all mention the lady Tiffany Billions. I mean, I don't really want people to come over here talking bad about people. So if he didn't like her, that wouldn't have nothing to, I don't want to know. So I mean, what are y'all saying? Yeah, but he does know her, but I don't think they have a good relationship. I'm just gonna say that. So yeah, I don't think they have a good relationship. Exactly. People mess up real evidence. So like again, we don't know if this is from another day. And now that I'm thinking, somebody, a few people, at least 10 people sent me that fake autopsy information. He saw video last year. So I don't know either if this is real, which again is a problem because it does mess up real evidence. Lou Pop Baby, $10. Thank you. Call Dwayne. I sent it to him and he said about 70% of it was accurate. Wait a minute. And he said 70% of it was accurate. Wait, let me reread this. Call Dwayne. I sent it to him and he said about 70% of it is accurate, allegedly. Sometimes they'll leak those and switch up some things on it when higher ups don't want it released. Oh, absolutely. I'm with you on that. You're absolutely right. And that's what I was saying earlier. People from that area, who knows? They may work there. Who knows? You gotta understand when people are doing corrupt things, everybody else may not want to go with it, but instead they will leak certain stuff. Now, you're absolutely correct. So I totally agree because people have sent me emails. Like I said, I just haven't because there's so many emails. And some of the stuff they said in them emails, I'm like, yeah, how you knew that, girl? Like how you knew that? So you're right. So you want me to call? Call Dwayne. I sent it to him and he said, when you say call Dwayne, are you talking about Lou Pop Baby? Are you talking about this video that's on the screen that you sent to Dwayne? And thank you for the super chat. So I think you're talking about this video. I could be wrong. But she was absolutely right when she said people will leak stuff and switch things up. They will, because what they try to do is tell you without giving away that it's them. That's why, when people send me stuff, I would never tell anybody's name. You said, LaKeysha, do you care if other content creators got, I think you said smoke. I don't know these. I'm glad you said that. Let me just be perfectly honest. When I tell you I don't know anybody, I don't know these people. You may see me talking to people and being cordial with them. I don't know them. I'm just being nice and cordial. When I tell you I don't know anybody on YouTube, I may know their names and their screen names. I don't know these folks. And they don't know me either, because if they did, they wouldn't even be playing with me. So, they don't know me either, because if they did, they would know what not to do. But no, I don't care about these folks. I am on here for one thing, to do a job, and they can kiss a donkey's ass. Now, they done told me about that little retard over there doing videos or whatever. I don't have time. I'm not responding. If you want to do videos on me, go right ahead. Okay, why you doing videos on me? I'm doing videos on what I should do, getting this money. Okay, so you continue to do videos on me. The more videos you do on me, the more people that will come over here and see my content and be like, you're doing some bullshit over there because you're trash. You mad because you're trash. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't have common sense. For you to be on your platform, you bum. Okay, because now you done got me started. See, I'm gonna blame the people in the chat for this. Okay, now you done got me started. You bum. You over on your platform telling people that I'm lying. Generally, if I tell y'all something, I show you where I got it from. So what am I lying about? Go sit down, take a bath, and do something with your life. I don't even know you. Seriously. I don't even know these people. Whatever videos that idiot is making, I haven't even saw it. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna see it. If I see it, I'm just gonna go the other way. I don't have time for these people. This is why Since joining YouTube, I don't talk to these people. They're messy troublemakers. They're low self-esteem. I guess they get mad. I don't know these folks. I don't know. They've been sending me emails about some idiot.
Notice this clown can't even mention my name. She's doing a bunch of yipping and yapping, but she's acting like she don't watch my videos. She's mad because I'm exposing her grift. She's mad because I'm exposing the truth. I've been on YouTube since 2006. This woman ain't shit to me. You understand? She's new. She's a grifter. She's one of these type of YouTubers that are toxic and they're poison. And what they're doing is they're misleading the viewers. You listen to her crash out. She's crashing out. You know why? Because I'm exposing the lies that she's been publishing to the people. You see this? This is the weapon that Karmelo Anthony used. You understand? This is it. This is the weapon that Karmelo Anthony used to kill Austin Metcalf. This is the weapon. You see that? I had to go buy the weapon to see exactly what the fuss is about. This right here, guys, is deadly. This blade is so sharp. This is stainless steel. This don't bend. You can't bend this. The other day when I bought this, I did a live stream and I accidentally cut my finger by playing around with a knife, literally. I literally made a mistake and cut myself. Now, think about this, guys. When you look at this weapon, when it was in Karmelo's bag, I want you to think about something. The knife was not in this position because when Austin pushed him, Karmelo reached in his bag real quick. Reach in, stab. So the knife was not like this. The knife was like this. It was ready. It was in position. He reached in his bag, grabbed it, stabbed him. That means that he was already ready, guys. He was ready to kill. This is a deadly weapon, and this is not allowed on school grounds. It might be legal because it's 3.5 inches, which means you can purchase it from the store, but this is not on school grounds. You can't have this on school grounds, guys. If you see this in your son's bag, you want to tell him it's okay to take it to school? All you parents, if this is in your son's bag, are you going to tell me, you're going to say, okay, son, you could take that to school? You're going to want to know what's going on. So Karmelo intent was to kill. When he pulled this out and then he want to claim self-defense, there's no self-defense. You're a killer. If somebody push you, you don't reach in your bag and pull this out and stab them with it. That's crazy. How could the black community defend that? Because what we're saying now is what the black community is teaching their kids is, hey, if somebody push you, let's all get knives and let's just start stabbing people. That's what the black community is teaching their kids right now. By them defending Karmelo, they're basically saying that if anybody push you, you have a right to stab them. That's not self-defense, guys. That's murder. Self-defense, watch this. This is self-defense. Karmelo's under the tent. Austin is like, yo, bro, could you lead a tent? Nah, bro. You don't want to lead a tent? Nah. All right. Yo, you better leave that damn tent, bro. What? You don't see my knife, bro? You better leave that tent right now or else. Once Austin pick up a knife like this and say, you better leave this tent, and he's in his face like this and he's making threats, at that moment, guys, all bets are off the table because now my life is in danger. You got a knife in my face and you're literally like this, telling me to get out the tent, and you got the knife right by me. At that moment, if you got a knife on you and that person is like this, now, under those circumstances, the threat is visible, the knife is visible. You never pulled out a knife, but they got a knife on you. And they even swung it at you. And you're like, whoa, hold up, whoa. Now your life is in danger. So under those circumstances, if you got a knife on you, you can use that knife to defend yourself. Do you see that? That's self-defense. But the black community is not educated, so they don't know what self-defense means. So what they do is they resort to doing things like what you see some people doing in the chat. They call you Sambos, they call you coons. This is what the black community do. The black community is racist, guys. The same things that they accuse white people of. This is why it's a laughing stock and a joke when black folk are constantly calling white people racist all day. They're racist towards me. They're racist towards me, guys, all day. What black folks suffer from is called internalized racism. The very thing they accuse white people of, they are themselves. So much so that black people will go around saying, we're black. We can't be racist. The dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. That I'm black and I can't be racist. Does that make sense? That don't make no sense. You're just as racist as the people you complain about. Now, there are white racists. There's racists in every group. Asians are racist. White folk could be racist. Blacks can be racist. Everybody can be a racist. But the problem with the black community during this Karmelo Anthony case is they're suffering from a victim mentality, a mentality of believing that because Karmelo is black, he have a right to just walk because look what happened in the Zimmerman situation. Look what happened in the Kaysen Allen situation. Look what happened with the Cyrus, with the Asian guy that shot the black kid and killed him. I mean, they made the Asian guy walk. So could we at least have one of our black brothers walk too? That's their mindset. In other words, look at how many black people died at the hands of other groups. So in their mind, they're like, okay, we got some get back. Austin is dead. Who cares? That's their mindset. They don't care that Karmelo's guilty. They don't care. In their mind, they're glad he did what he did, guys. So much so that black people are now going outside attacking white people and the FBI is on it now. And a lot of content creators, you're going to be arrested soon. And you're going to have felonies and your YouTube channel is going to be gone because once the feds get involved, the feds is going to point your YouTube channel out to YouTube and they're going to look through your content. They're going to use sophisticated AI algorithms in order to monitor all the things you've been saying. And they're going to hear you say stuff like, we got to get rid of these people and we got to stand up and we got to fight back and we got to do, and they're going to realize that you're the creators that are manipulating black people to go out there attacking white folk. And you're going to all be rounded up and arrested. And I can't wait for that day to happen. I can't wait. Let's get back to the content.
What I'm gonna do? Go watch his video and get mad? I don't care, bro. If you can get a few dollars by doing a video on me, listen. I'm not a movie star. Don't nobody know me, So you doing a video on me? If that's all you got, you must be out here bad because I'm telling you.
Notice in her mind, if somebody does a video about her, it means that they're down bad. That is when you know that you're guilty. Think about this, guys. She's doing videos about Karmelo and Austin every day. But because I'm doing videos calling out her bullshit, something must be wrong with me. Do you see the mentality of the hypocrisy of these individuals? They're upset because I'm exposing the grift. And when I do that and the viewers realize that, they're not going to view her anymore, guys. They're not going to view anymore because one thing you don't want to do is lie to the viewers. And once black people realize that she's been lying, it's over for her because they don't like to be lied to.
They don't even know me. So you doing a video on me, they gonna come to my channel and be like, oh, I like her stuff.
No, they're not gonna come to your channel and say, I like her stuff. They're gonna come to your channel and they're gonna roast you. You understand? They're gonna come to your channel and they're gonna call you out. They're not gonna subscribe to you. They're not gonna like you because I'm intelligent. My platform, I have intelligent people, people that have brains. Your platform is filled with NPCs, non-playable characters, lunatics, people that believe whatever they want to hear, whatever they hear, they believe. That's their mindset. She believed that by me doing these videos, that somehow it's going to help her to get more views. It's going to help her to grow. You might get a few clicks and views on the back end, but at the end of the day, I don't care about that. See, I'm not on here greedy. I'm not manipulating people to earn a YouTube check. I actually stand for justice. I stand for truth. And in the process of doing that, it's a slow process, which means I may not earn much. I may not grow fast. But in due time, I'm going to find my viewers, my audience of people that are intelligent like me. And they're going to appreciate the work that I do. You understand? Because the truth is not really celebrated on social media. You got to lie to people in order to keep the engagement up. And that's what she's doing. She don't like the fact that I'm exposing the grift.
Because you are an idiot. Like literally, you're an idiot. You are an idiot. You on your platform telling the people I'm lying when I'm.
How do you know I'm on my platform doing anything if you're not watching me? She said she didn't watch my platform. So if you didn't watch my platform, why are you crashing out? You're crashing out because you watched the platform and you realize that you were caught in a lie. You know what her first lie was, guys? Her first lie, and it's not even just the first lie that I exposed. Every video, listen, guys, every video on her platform is a lie. Nothing but lies. You know what she did? She made a video talking about, this part of the knife. She claimed it's a so-called M. We did a video about that the other day. Look it up on the platform and view it. This end of the knife has a glass breaker. You know, when you hit the glass and you can shatter the glass. She claimed that it's an initial M, and she said it's Metcalf. It stands for Metcalf. She was basically saying that the murder weapon belongs to Metcalf. Metcalf Sr., if you're viewing this, there's a woman on YouTube named LakeyshaKeysha, whatever the hell her name is. You'll be able to find her. She basically claimed that your son is the owner of the murder weapon and claimed that his initial M is on the knife. Imagine your son that died. She's spreading lies in order to get clicks and views. There's no M on the knife. When you look at the glass breaker from the side, from a light angle, it looks like an M, but it's not an M. And she knows that, but she knows that she can dumb down her viewers because they're stupid. Sad to say, people, I know a lot of you don't like me. I get it. I'm intelligent, but I have to give you the truth. A lot of people are stupid. They don't have brains. A lot of people didn't graduate high school. They didn't even if they graduated, some people are just dumb. You can't help them. You guys know what I'm talking about. A lot of you live around people that are dumb. People that you work with, they're NPCs. They don't think, they're brainless. They have no soul. You're wondering, how could this person be this dumb? A lot of you, when you're in your car and you're driving, you see people driving and they're stupid. You're like, what the heck is wrong with this person? What are they doing? Are they blind? Could they not see? They're blind. They're nuts. It's real. There are brainless people that are out here, empty head people. And a lot of them come to YouTube and they soak up all of these lies that YouTubers put out there. So when I exposed her lie about the knife, she got mad. Started crying. And people go to her platform and they're like, yeah, this guy Ringo, he's talking about you. Who cares if I'm talking about you? Why are you worried about me talking about you for? The only reason why you worrying is because you lying. Let's go.
Talking about whatever I'm talking about, providing them whatever, and we having our discussion. Bitch, you just mad. You's a mad bitch. You mad. You mad? Like, I mean, pray for him. Hopefully, they sent me an email and said, "Girl, I guess they say he got way more views using your name. Hey, use it. I ain't mad."
She think I'm getting views because of her name. Woman, your name ain't shit. Do you understand? Your name do not ring any bells. You're just a gossip, a liar. The earnings that you make from all these lies is not going to last long. What does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose your soul? In the end, you lose your soul. Is it really worth it? A few dollars earned? It's not going to last. Eventually, you'll learn your lesson. Once you lose your viewership and you lose your audience, that's when you're going to learn your lesson. The money is not worth it. Integrity is way more important than the money that you're earning right now. Let's go.
Hey, I'm not mad. It is what it is. Next.
Now, guys, those of you that are in the vertical stream, if you notice somebody said you're a tether, you see that word tether? That is a racial slur that blacks use against other blacks if they're not involved in their cult religion. The cult religion that I speak of is this institution, religious cult group called FBA, which stands for Foundational Black American. It is a social media construct of people that got this from Tariq Nasheed, who is a former pimp turned guru on YouTube, who pushed this thing called FBA, claiming that black people in America are foundational black Americans, even though they're not building nothing, they don't own nothing, they're not doing nothing. All you see in the black community is crime, violence, drugs, and gangs. But for some reason, if you don't associate with this cult, they call you a tether. Let's say, for example, hypothetically speaking, you're Jamaican, Trinidadian, Panamanian, Dominican, Puerto Rican, you're from Haiti, from any of these different parts in the Caribbean. You see, Guyanese, they don't consider you black. They consider you a tether because they look at it as your parents are foreigners. So they don't consider you black. So if you're a black woman and you're from the Caribbean and you're watching this live stream, if you encounter this cult, this gang of this mob of black folk that are on YouTube, this militant group called FBA, they will label you a tether. And then they'll tell other FBAs, don't watch his channel. He's a traitor. He's a coon. He's a Sambo. That's the kind of hate that I get from black people every day. I don't got to worry about hate from the white man. I don't got to worry about the white man being racist to me. The hate that I get come from black people daily. And there's some of you that are black and you get that same type of hate because you're intelligent, you're smart, you're not like everybody else. They don't like you because you choose not to be wicked. You choose to be intelligent. You choose to be a civilized human being. And they don't like that. Let's get back to the content.
Yeah, I'm not watching it. I'm not going back. Wouldn't that be crazy for me to go back and forth with somebody I don't even know? Like, I don't even know you. Like, how can you be mad at somebody that you don't even know? I have better things to do with my life, y'all. I don't have time to be on here going back and forth with strangers. That must be the most delusional shit I ever heard of.
She's talking about going back and forth. It's not about, I don't want to go back and forth with you. I don't even care for you. My job is to wake the people up. I already know you ain't shit. And I already know that you're a liar. My job is to wake the people up so that the people don't support or view you. That's my right as a content creator, is to actually speak on these issues. But for some reason, you don't like the fact that I'm speaking on it. Why? Because you know you're doing wrong. You know you're lying to the people. And as much as I can wake the people up, whether it's 1, whether it's 10, if I could wake up 10 people to stop viewing you, that's going to affect you in the long run, because sometimes 10 viewers could be frequenting your platform so much that it's helping you to grow. So if I could just wake up 10 people, 20 people, then I did my job. Because you're wrong. You're lying. You're manipulating the viewer. And enough is enough. I don't care how mad you get. That doesn't matter. I don't really care about that. My job is to do my content. I'm an investigative news reporter. This is what I do, right? I actually study the information and I look for the facts. I don't lie to the viewers to get clicks and views.
I have grown from that. Okay. I have grown from that. I realized, see, when I came to YouTube, I thought that this was like how people act at their jobs. So when I realized that they did, you know, a few times I had to cuss some people out, but I realized that people do that because they really want you to go back and forth with them. I'm not making no video about nobody person. No, don't nobody even know you. So what am I? Nobody even knows you.
Nobody knows me. It's amazing how a person that says they didn't watch the videos says that nobody knows me. You could tell by her tone and her countenance that she's worried, deeply, deeply troubled because she never really encountered an intelligent black man. And I can guarantee you she most likely don't even have a man. Guaranteed, guys. Women like that normally don't have no man. Because no man will be able to live in a house with a woman like that. Let's get back to the content. Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel.
So you think I'm going to take my time and make a video because you made a video. They say you was calling me dumb and stupid, but I got a master's degree.
You have a master's degree, but you couldn't even pronounce the word on the so-called page? You don't got no master's degree. You didn't even graduate high school.
I'm there 4.0. I got a bachelor's degree. And
anytime you see somebody talking about, I got this, I got that, a bunch of damn lies.
I got a bachelor's degree. I got a master's degree. I got a CHD. I got a CDL. I got a driver's license. I got a library card. Who do Ringo think he is? He ain't better than me. I'm smart. I'm better than him. I'm not gonna go back and forth with him. I'm not gonna do none of that. Who in the world he think he is? I got my GED. I got a bachelor's degree. I got a master's. I got all of these things. And I'm educated. Even though I don't know how to pronounce certain words. I'm still educated.
People always talking about how educated they are and they still dumb. Let's get back to the content. Hit the like button.
An associate's degree, but you called me dumb. Okay, you probably didn't even graduate from high school. But okay, I'm gonna let you have that. I ain't going back and forth with no idiot. I'm not. I'm never gonna do it.
But you're crashing out going back and forth. See, you could tell that she's not really intelligent because she's saying she's not going back and forth, but she's literally on her show crashing out. Talking about me, talking about how many degrees she got, but yet she's using a green screen. No husband. No gym membership. But have the nerve to talk about Karmelo, Anthony, and Austin. Lying the whole time. Get to the content. Hit that like button. Let's go.
So keep talking.
I'm going to keep talking. Let's go.
Because what's going to happen is...
What's going to happen is the world is going to know that you're a fraud because you finally understood and met your match. Let me make it very clear to you, lady. I'm Ringo TV. I've been on YouTube since 2006 and I don't give a fuck about you. My job is to expose the truth. You see the same way you're passionate about lying? You see how you're passionate about manipulating people, lying to the viewers? Well, I got a problem for you. I am extremely passionate about speaking the truth. So fucking passionate that I don't care about how you feel. I'm going to make these people understand that you're a fraud and a grifter. And I'm going to keep doing this until the people wake up and know who you are. Because you need to repent. Because the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is going to judge your ass for being out here lying. And I hope that the feds and the FBI track you down and they comb through your content and they realize that you've been out here manipulating these people, putting batteries in everybody's back, rage baiting for money, for clicks and views. I hope that a lot of those viewers end up waking up and see you for who you really are because your ass is focused on money. You don't even care about Karmelo. When was the last time you sent a damn dollar to Karmelo's family? Crickets. When did you send money to the Karmelo Anthony family? You never send them not $1 because you're trying to make all your money. Just like Willie D Live, just like Freezy, just like all these other criminals on YouTube and these grifters who are just making up lies. That's all you folks do. Well, I have integrity. I have something that people want to hear. And your damn content is trying to suppress mine. But you're not going to suppress this truth. You understand? I'm going to speak this truth loud and bold and clear. And the world's going to hear. And when they hear this truth, it's going to resonate with them. And guess what? I'm going to build up a momentum. And I'm going to make the world know what your motives are. Because you're not really trying to solve the case. You're not trying to help nobody. You're just trying to fill your pockets up with money. You took a video that is ultra blurry and you're blaming it on a student talking about Karmelo Anthony was set up. It's a damn lie. You made the world believe that this kid had a bunch of blood and he took off his clothes. He ain't take off no clothes. He took off his damn shoes. But because your ass didn't do your research and you're lazy, incompetent, and not good at what you do, I had to go do the damn homework to report this news. You understand? You're not bright, you're not educated, and you're not smart. So nobody don't want to hear about all this education you got because you lack knowledge and you lack understanding and you have no integrity. You understand? You're a horrible person. You're just a gossiper. That's all you do. So, of course, you can never go toe-to-toe with Ringo TV. Never. It would never work for you because I am very thorough and very persistent. And I bring nothing but receipts and facts. I don't sugarcoat nothing. You understand? This YouTube thing is what I've been doing since 2006. You understand? I don't like liars. I don't like manipulators. You know? What does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? You're doing what you do for the dollar. It's one thing to make money doing content that is honest, but you're not honest. You're a liar. You had a damn document on your page suggesting that Austin died of an overdose. That's a lie. That's a lie. And you published it on your platform and you're monetized and you earn money from spreading lies. And it's wrong. Let's get back to the content.
You're showing your audience now about my content. So more than likely, they're going to leave you and come over here. So what am I arguing? What am I arguing for? I know that I'm better than you. I know this already, and I haven't even looked at your content. I know that I am because you're mad.
Guys, if you notice the live chat in the vertical, you cannot see that people are unintelligent and dumb as hell. You got people that are defending the woman that is lying. Are you seeing this, guys? Are you guys understanding the mindset of these folks? They defend liars. They defend killers. Do you know in the black community, you get celebrated for going to prison?
Hey, yo, what up, Marquise? Hey, what's going on, bud? Yo, man, I gotta go do a bid in prison, man. For real? A bid in prison? Yeah, bruh. I just shot somebody. Pow, 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 bruh. I'm a gangster. You know? Man, that's crazy, dog. How many years they giving you? Bro, I gotta do 20 years, bro. 20 years? Yo, bro, you the man, bro. Like, for real. 20? Yeah, dog, I can't wait to go into the prison and be somebody's bitch. I can't wait to bend over. I can't wait to jump on the pole. For real, bro. Yo, I'm gonna go out and commit a crime right now. Just so I could go into prison to be a woman like you. You gonna do that with me, bro? Hey, yo, that's what's up, dog. That's what's up, man. Hey, yo, there go Derek over there. Hey, yo, Derek, come over here, bro. Yo, what's going on, bro? Yo, I was just telling so-and-so, man, I got a 20-year bid. got a 20-year bid, bro. I just got doing 10, bro. Yo, my butt hurt, bro. My butt. What's the matter with your butt? Hey, yo, bro, man. Yo, they took my butt, bro. They took my butt in prison. They took your butt? I can't wait to go to prison so they can take mine too.
This is what they're doing, guys, in the black community. When you're black, in the black community, when you're going off to prison, they celebrate you. You get celebrated, especially when you coming home. They be like, free my man, so-and-so, free my man. You coming out, everybody's outside. You ever see it you see this on YouTube, guys. These guys come out of prison, they got stacks of money for them. They got a car, new pair of sneakers. It's like, damn. You get celebrated for coming out of prison, like you graduated college. But yet you got young black men, they're smart, they stay out of trouble, they in their books, and they don't get celebrated. They don't. Instead, they get humiliated, they get looked down on. Some of you young brothers that, during junior high, high school, they looked at you as the nerd, the clown. But guess what? Today, you're doing good, right? You're doing good today for yourself. All those people that were laughing at you, they ain't laughing now. Because you decided to stay on the straight and narrow path. See, I don't got no criminal background. I never been arrested a day in my life. Never had a speeding ticket. Never been pulled over by the police. Nothing. Nothing. Clean record. You know why? Because I'm intelligent, smart. I understand the law. I follow the rules. I stay out of the way. But when you're black and you speak the truth, the black community is going to hate you, fam. That's one of the biggest challenges that I got. The biggest challenges that I got right now is just being hated by the black community. And the sad part about it is when I look at the black community on YouTube, they constantly complain about white people. It's like white people are not even thinking about you folks. Like, I'm just being honest. The white community is not thinking about you as a black man, black woman. They're not. They're not. They're just trying to live their life just like everybody else trying to live their life. People got their own problems. Nobody got no time to be thinking about you. But for some reason, you have this victim mentality and you think everybody's a racist. I don't got that kind of time. I don't care who's a racist. I don't care. They don't live in my world. I live in a community with whites, blacks. I don't care what they're doing. I do not care what my neighbors are doing. I got to live for me. I got to be about my business. My neighbor could be a racist. I could have black neighbors that are racist. I don't care. You know why? Because they're not on my mind. I got my own issues. If somebody say hi to me, hi. If nobody say nothing to me, I don't say nothing to nobody. I just mind my business. That's the way to do. You know the safest place to be in America right now? Home. Safest place to be is home. In your house. That's the safest place to be. Buy your groceries, buy your food, buy what you got to buy, your PlayStation, your movies, your whatever it is you got. Whatever it is, you build your man cave in your house. The safest place is home. No drama, no nonsense, just quiet and peace. You know? But once you walk out that door, nothing but drama. People crashing out, people losing their minds. You know? It's absolutely sick. Let me see. Shout out to Ruski for the 5. Appreciate you sponsoring the show on the vertical. Says, Ringo, I got you. Baby oil, no diddy. You're cute, no diddy. Respect. You're gay, no diddy. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about how you feel. Anyway, guys, make sure you hit the like button on the vertical. You double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. You have to double tap the screen on the horizontal. You already done know, click the like button. Let's get back to the content, guys. Let's go.
I don't even know you. Rhino. Who the name they self Rhino? I don't even know you, bro. Go back to the zoo.
Imagine this woman telling me to go back to the zoo. You got to be kidding me.
Now, dog.
Got to be kidding me.
Come on, man.
The zoo? Are you serious? See, I would, but it's a waste of time. You're really a waste of time to roast. I would just hurt your feelings. So let's get back to the content. Let's go.
I don't know, y'all, but let me read this super chat. I don't got nothing to say. Revisit video just as Carmelo Anthony starts running. Two boys throw something in the trash long before it falls over. Later on, two others revisit. You are exactly right.
Nobody threw nothing in the trash, and even if they threw something in the trash that have nothing to do with nothing. A murder scene, everything will be checked when there's a murder scene. This is how you know that this lady is not smart. When there's a murder scene, somebody was stabbed. Not only do cops deal with the crime scene, but they deal with everything that's around the crime scene. You understand? So if somebody threw something in the trash, trust and believe that trash going to get checked. Nothing came up. So why are you lying about a trash can when you're watching a bunch of blurry videos? See, a lot of people are watching a bunch of blurry stuff. I actually have all the videos. All the videos, guys. You know, different angles of the stadium, all sorts of stuff I got. Let me see if I could pull one up. Like, let me see. Let's see. This video here, you know, I have all different types of angles. All different types of angles of everything that went down. You see? So these people, when they show you videos, they're not showing you anything. They're showing you a bunch of garbage. You see? They just don't got the videos. They're busy taking clips and stuff from here and pulling stuff up from there. They're not doing the homework. They didn't even do their homework. Like, even in this video here, let me see. You could see when Karmelo stabbed this kid. Let me see if I can zoom in. Give me a minute. All right. And again, I got every video with this particular case, every one. Let's see. It was at the 11-minute mark when the stabbing happened. So right around here. All right. Look. If you look at the top left corner, you see Karmelo goes up. Now he's running down the bleacher right there. And he's out after doing the stabbing. I'm going to zoom in even more. You know, let's zoom in even more. And I got the other one. I got all of them. So again, 11-minute mark. There you go, Karmelo running down after he stabbed Metcalf. He ran up the bleacher, then run down. And it was wet, so I'm surprised he slipped at the last one and he was out. But yet people said that he was jumped, and they started talking about, oh, look at all those people. They were after him. No, they were after him to tell people. You don't see them pointing? They were pointing him out. They pointed him out. That's what they did. They were literally running behind him to point him out. You just murdered somebody, man. And yet the black community don't want to accept that. Instead, they want to get mad at me and call me a coon and a sellout. You listen, none of that stuff moves me. You could call me all the names. You could say whatever you like. The real sellout guys are the YouTubers that are focused on making as much money off of Karmelo's and Austin's situation by lying to you viewers. Those are sellouts. A sellout is a person who lies, manipulates, gaslight in order to financially increase themselves. That's the sellout. If you're black, I don't know you. I don't know you. So when you say I'm a sellout, I'm trying to figure out what is a sellout. Speaking the truth? And you're wondering why the black community is downhill? In the black community, if somebody kills somebody, what do the black community do? Shh. Nobody speaks. Killer could be right there. Cops is like, did you see anything? Nah, I ain't seen nothing. That's their mindset. I didn't see nothing. That's crazy. That's madness. I don't know why we adopt that nonsense, but in other communities, that would never happen. Go to an Asian community, go to a white community, and let somebody commit some sort of crime. Go ahead, as a black man, live in the white community and start selling drugs in your house. I guarantee you, everybody in that community going to pick up on it, and they're going to report you to law enforcement, and they're going to break your damn door down. They're not going to tolerate that shit in their community. And it's not because they're racist. It's because they don't want to deal with none of that bullshit. Nobody want to deal with that when they got kids to raise. Nobody want to deal with drugs and gangs and all this filth in the community. Nobody want to deal with that shit. But yet, if somebody says something, you want to call them a racist. That don't make no sense. See, if you're white and you want to clean the community up, they call you a racist. If you're black and you want to speak the truth to clean the community up, they call you a Sambo and a coon. You're trying to please white people. That don't make sense. I'm a father. I have 4 daughters. I'm actually 49 years young, in case anybody want to know. What's his age? I'm 49. 49? You're lying. I'm 49. I got 4 daughters. So as a father, I have integrity. And I know how life really is. And I speak as a father. If my kid have this in their bag, it's going to be a problem. You don't take this to school. This is not something you bring to school. You don't bring this to school talking about, well, you know, this is what they were saying. They was like, yeah, they use this to clean their cleats. Really? This is not a cleat cleaner. They have other tools you could use for that. See, when you lie, right, you'll have 3,000 people viewing you at one time when you lie. When you speak the truth, you ain't going to have a lot of people that's going to be viewing you. You're not. But I'm thankful for those of you that are actually intelligent human beings that actually like truth. Let me get back to another one of her videos, because I'm going to review that crash out in another video, but I want to view the video that she published, which is, I think it's lie number 1. Let me see if I could get that. This video here, she made like a whole video publishing this lie. This is another video here. Check it out. She made 2 videos with this lie. I think one video got like 30,000+. The other one got 40,000 views. And it's all a lie.
Let's get into it. Now, I was sent this video and I saw y'all little stinking comments and like, your intro 7 minutes. Girl and boy, it is not 7 minutes. In fact, it is 2 minutes. And this one that I just played is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Can y'all stop y'all lies? Because if y'all keep lying in the chat, I'm going to refer to you and be like, hey, Jeff Metcalf. Okay. All right. So let's get into it. So somebody sent me this video and I actually went to find the video, and the video is on Christopher King. Right? Is that it? I don't know, y'all, why I just don't be remembering names. It got to be a disability child that I got. But
it's definitely a disability that you got. Definitely a disability, because something's wrong with your brain. Like something is seriously wrong with your brain. But let's get back to it. Let's go.
It's Christopher King.
Now, notice what she said. She said she got the video from Christopher King. Okay. Well, I did my research. This guy is a clown on Facebook. That's the video right there that got 555K. Notice, guys, how lies get all the views. Have you noticed this? Look at all his other videos, guys. 9K, 557K, 12K, 19K, 22.4K, 9K. This is the guy here. This guy's a clown. 11K, 20, 27, 91. All of these, listen, the ones with the most views are the lies. You see that? Lies get views, guys. Nobody, listen, it's like the truth. I don't know what it is, but when you speak the truth, people don't want to hear the truth. They want to hear the lie. And it's at the point where, as a YouTuber, you have to make the choice either to start lying to get views or just speak the truth and struggle in order to grow your platform. I choose to just go through the struggle and just speak the truth and just hopefully little by little build my audience. But this is where she got the lying videos from. All these videos are nothing but lies. Every video that's published here is a lie. Everything. There's no truth on that page. Now listen in.
Christopher King, check him out. This video is over there, okay? But we're going to get into it, y'all. This is crazy, okay? Eddie, they're saying that allegedly this is Eddie P, okay?
Notice they saying, they who, they saying. Then she says allegedly. Then she says this. None of this stuff makes any sense. Karmelo is guilty. He got 35 years and this woman is talking about bullshit.
Dude that sat up there and lied and said he didn't know Karmelo, yada, yada, lie after lie after lie. Y'all, why is this man taking his clothes off at the stadium? Have you ever went to a stadium to watch a game or practicing and you just decided that it was appropriate to take your clothes off? Well,
do you see the nut job in this woman? Listen, guys, she never went to high school. Guys, I am convinced that this woman never been to high school. I don't believe she ever been to high school.
Pronounced METH.
Let's go back.
Let's just say what this appears to be. This appears to be his clothes had evidence on it, like blood, something, because why are you taking your clothes off?
He never took any clothes off, dummy. The kid never took clothes off. I already showed the video. The kid never took clothes off. He never did. You're lying. And that's what's so sad about social media is that these people, they lie all the time, man. They just keep lying. And they won't stop. Again, let's go back to the clip. Everybody's running out because of what happened. Right? Where is that? Where is that? Okay, here we go. Coming up. We're past it. About the kid took off his clothes. Dumbest stuff I ever hear, man. Okay, there you go. You see the kid taking off the shoes. The shoes. Look at, bro. He took his damn shoes off. Let me zoom all the way in because I can't believe this woman is this dumb, bro. Like, there got to be a new level of stupid, bro. A new level of stupid. She said the kid took off his clothes. He already had on the clothes when he walked up. Watch this. Let me keep looking at them as they walking. Keep looking at the kids at the top of the screen, top left corner. You see the kid with the fro? You could see he's limp walking because he's with the damn cleats. Say he took off his clothes. He's taking off his damn shoes. Look, he took off the shoe. This woman said he took off his clothes. Look at him. He took the damn shoes off. To the point where the shoe fell. But she said, oh, he was taking off his clothes. That's how much they lie on YouTube, guys.
And why do you feel it's appropriate to take your clothes off? Y'all, they hiding something. Again, Karmelo didn't do this.
She said Karmelo didn't do it, guys. That's what she said. She said Karmelo Anthony did not do it. This woman said Karmelo didn't kill Austin. With all the information, the facts, the verdict, he's in prison. Why do people like this exist on social media? YouTube need to do something about this, fam. Listen, guys, do you know YouTube already have guidelines about this for misinformation, disinformation? It's already in place. The problem is people love lies, so they don't report these type of things. This is sick. The facts of the, listen, guys, that's like there's a terror attack and you come on YouTube and you deny it when thousands of people died and you're in a video acting as if though it never happened. That goes against YouTube's guidelines. And that's what she's doing. She's saying that Karmelo didn't do it when he was clearly found guilty.
I'm going to keep saying Karmelo.
And he confessed it. And look what she says she's going to keep doing. Listen.
Hiding something. Again, Karmelo didn't do this. This is why I'm going to keep saying Karmelo didn't do this. Because if Karmelo did it, you should keep the evidence the way that it is, because they need everything to be able to conduct a thorough investigation. First of all,
I don't know whose mom is this, but they need to give her her medication. They seriously need to give her her medication, guys.
Well, let's get into the video first. I'm going to let y'all be the judge.
She says, let's get into the video and we be the judge. Okay, let's watch her video.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Who is
That
it?
look like Eddie. That looks like Eddie.
And why would he be taking his pants off?
Exactly.
I'm talking about
That
the ring.
because maybe he had blood on his clothes.
And he looked around before he walked off.
Yes.
That looks like Eddie, y'all. He's got that hairdo.
Can you rewind it back? I missed it. I couldn't really see it.
down here.
See him? He's taking his clothes off, guys.
Notice, you don't see anybody taking their clothes off because I show you the actual video, guys. The kid never took off any clothes. The woman is a liar. And this is why I do what I do. Because I cannot stand liars. You see? I showed you guys the footage. I showed you guys the video. And yet, she told you that he took off his clothes. And he never did. Never did. These are all the kids leaving after the stabbing. So obviously, the kids were already in uniform. The kids were already in uniform because they were on the field. They were doing what they had to do. You see? But no. They gaslight you. They manipulate information. Now notice, there go the same kid. That's his crew, right? He's on the floor taking off his shoe. Look at his leg. He took off his shoe. That's what he did. He didn't take off his clothes. And again, watch this, guys. Watch this. Keep watching. Notice this guy. He ain't got on his shoes. He have his shoes in his hand. There go the other kid right there. He drops his shoes. Why? Because they were in his hand. But that woman said that he was taking off his clothes. Pure lies, man.
We're going to replay it, but come on now. We cannot make this shit up. Like, the content is literally writing itself.
Guys,
what is going on here?
Hold on.
So you telling me that Karmelo really...
How many of you guys are cyclists and you ride road bikes with those type of biker shoes that clips into the pedal so that your foot don't come off so you can ride the bike and use all your force, try walking in those shoes on regular ground. You can't walk in those shoes. It's awkward. It don't make no sense. Well, who walks around with cleats on? It's uncomfortable. The kid took off his shoe. Look how blurry her video is, guys. You can't even see it. I showed you guys the source video because I don't lie to viewers. Look at how blurry that video is. That's how they deceive you, man. Nobody should be following this woman. I don't care if any of you go to her platform and she get a click in the view. I don't care, fam. I just don't want people watching liars, man. Because trust and believe, while I'm doing this content, there are people that will not watch her platform. And she knows that. That's why she's upset that I'm doing my content.
Did this, but y'all throwing stuff in a trash can. What it looks like is to get it out of your hand.
Notice another dumbass in the comments says, I don't know what video you are watching. He took off his clothes. It is lots. What lot videos out here? How dumb could you be? How stupid could you be? Like, seriously, I have the source video. I don't have no clip. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. People have mental illness, guys. Very, very serious, man. Look at a kid on the floor. Look at it. Guys, watch this. I'm going to show you what these people are not showing you. I'm going to pause it right when you see him pull the damn shoe off. He ain't take no fucking clothes off. Their clothes is already off. They were on the field. How dumb could people be? My goodness, bro. And you're wondering why the judge in this case didn't want cameras in there, didn't want this in there, because there's a lot of dumb people, bro, that would be online lying. And even though they didn't have nothing in the court, everything was sealed, people still lying. Keep looking at that part of the screen. Look at this. Look at this section here. Let me do this. Let me get this piece. Hold on. Let me get this. Okay. Keep your eyes over here. Keep your eyes over there because he's on the floor. You see his leg? That's his leg right here. He's literally sitting down on his ass because he's taking off the fucking shoes, man. How stupid could he? He didn't have on no damn clothes. He had on his shorts. Look at his, look, he just took off the damn shoe. Look, he's holding the damn shoe. How could he take off his clothes if the shoe is in his hand? His clothes was already off, man. My goodness, bro. This is sad, bro. Absolutely sad. The lack of intelligence, bro. The lack of intelligence on people. And you know, I could put this video in slow motion too. Let me see if I could do that. I could put the video in slow motion. I think I could, because I know I seen a feature in here. Okay, yeah. Let me put it in slow motion. Right? Let me do this. Oh, I think that's the wrong one. Wrong video. Give me a minute. Wrong video. Hold on. Gotta speed it up. Okay. Let's go right back to the same part, and I'm going to put it slow. Very, very slow. Okay. It's coming up now. Let me put it a little more slow. That's them coming up there. Now keep looking at it. Keep looking at the play. Look at the kid on the floor taking off his shoes, guys. Shoes. See the shoe in his hand? People are fucking dumb. I cannot stand dumb people, bro. This woman is a fucking liar, bro. And it's like, I'm showing you her lie, and you still don't want to believe the truth because you've been programmed. You're an NPC. You know? NPCs are just non-playable characters. They just repeat what they hear, repeat what they see, just like in the video games. That's what they do. So let's get back to her lies. Let's go.
Then you later go back and retrieve what you put in the trash can. And now that boy taking his clothes off.
See how she playing dumb?
These kids are criminals.
She said these kids are criminals. So she's accusing an innocent kid that have nothing to do with Austin's death. She's calling them criminals. That's the gaslighting that you get from these YouTubers. And she know that her viewers are stupid just like her. She knows that, guys.
They need to be in prison. Because who else have they done this to?
Yeah.
There he is.
Look at him taking his clothes off. He done took his shit off, okay? And everybody is just walking around like nothing has happened. So are you telling me that if we can see this, that it's not on their cameras? The school needs to go down too. They need to go down because there's no way that you did not see this. This is unbelievable. I can't even believe that this is what I'm actually seeing. Again, if you guys want to check it out again, go to Christopher King on YouTube. I have been told that he is on TikTok. Let me just check him on TikTok because I promise you.
Do you see how she's promoting the other guy where she got the information from? This is what these YouTubers do, man. They lie and they promote these liars. And these liars are all on YouTube, all on TikTok, spreading a bunch of misinformation, disinformation, manipulating people for clicks and views.
I don't follow people on every single platform because what I learned is generally people post the same thing. And I found that when I followed people on every single platform, it was getting on my nerves.
Now, guys, I showed you guys that the kid was taking off his cleats, his shoe. He wasn't taking off his clothes. That's a lie. Her video is ultra blurry. You can't even see nothing. It's a cropped vertical image. I showed you guys the actual video. Do you understand me? Full frame. And I zoomed in for you. I zoomed in. I got all the videos, guys. All the videos that were released. And I showed them to you. Proving my case. I got every video that's associated with this case. Again, let me kind of make the video smaller because I want to show you everything. Because, you know, even though I zoomed in, some people still don't get it, man. This is the source video. How come she ain't showing you this, guys? She ain't show you this because she never did her research. She never did her research. And this is why I don't like about YouTube is that you got these dumbass YouTubers that are not smart. They're not intelligent. They boast about being college educated, but they're dumbasses. You know, when you're doing investigative news reporting, you got to go do the research. You got to do the homework. I do the homework, guys. I find the actual videos and I comb through them to find what's going on. You know, so again, this is everything playing out. The same video that I showed you, I zoomed all the way in. The kid took off his shoes, guys. And this is them walking back. Notice that guy. Where is it? Oh boy, where I was. Okay. Let me go back here. Okay. Notice the white guy, the white kid here. He's not wearing no shoes, guys. He's holding his shoes in his hand. The white kid here. He ain't wearing no shoes. Just like he took off his shoes, you see? And they're now spinning this narrative that he set up Karmelo and he have something to do with the killing. Look, he just dropped his shoes. They ain't showing you guys this. They're not showing you this. Look, he's still walking. They're going to catch the bus, guys. They're going to catch the bus after the stabbing. That's where they're headed to. But they're trying to say that all these kids are guilty and they belong in prison. I cannot stand liars, man. Why do people lie for views, man? Just for some money? It's not going to last, man. Once people realize that you're a liar, they're not going to rock with you no more. They're not going to rock with you no more because you're fake. And there's too many fake people out here, man. Too many. Too many people out here spreading false rumors, lies, manipulating people for a check on YouTube. They're doing it for a check, guys. For a check. Let's get back to her lies. Let's go.
It was like I was seeing the same thing over and over again. So let me see. He actually is on TikTok. Christopher King, again, is his handle. And if I look at, let's see if he posted this. I don't know if he's posted it yet, but I'm watching this. I've taken this off of Facebook. Someone sent it to me, but when I saw Christopher King's name on it, I went to make sure. But y'all pay attention. This boy is taking his clothes off. Now you see why they have Ben Crump. Ben Crump is a civil rights lawyer.
Ben Crump is a piece of shit. I cannot stand all these civil rights so-called pimps that are hustling black people, acting like they care about the community. They don't care about nothing. This woman is a liar and Ben Crump is a pimp. The only time he come out is when it involves a black and a white. You never see Ben Crump when it's black on black crime. Where is Ben Crump to stop all of the gangs in the black community? Get the guns off the street. He don't care about nothing. He's a pimp. He just want money.
Look, that looks like Eddie, I'm telling you.
After he takes his clothes off, he's holding his clothes, y'all. I'm just gonna let the video play. At this point, what do I need to say?
That does look like Eddie.
There he is, holding the clothes that he took off. These are some criminals. Now they get they funky ASS on here talking about black people. I ain't never saw nobody black or heard about nobody black that commit a crime at the place and then bold enough to even take your clothes off in front of all the cameras.
She just suggested that the kid there committed a crime and then took his clothes off. Do you see the level of stupidity, people? What crime did he commit? These are all false allegations, guys. And then you got idiots saying that Karmelo was jumped when there's no proof of that. Karmelo's own representation said he never got jumped because they heard the lies that are on social media.
And hold him. I mean, he knows that these clothes contain some of the crime elements.
What do you mean it contains the crime elements? What is, bro, what is this woman talking about, fam? That his clothes contain some of the crime element. So all the kids out there, all their clothes contains elements, right? You're blaming an innocent kid that have nothing to do with this murder, and you're falsely accusing him.
So he has sense enough to take the damn clothes. Not only should they be charged, they need to be charged with concealing the evidence. Everybody needs to go to prison at this point. You can't trust nobody.
And her audience listen to this nonsense. I can't even get people to hit the like button, guys, and I'm speaking nothing but truth. Nothing but truth. It's that difficult to speak the truth in today's day, guys. because people just don't gravitate towards it. It's like you got to lie to people now. That's the only way. You got to lie to people on social media. That's how they like when you lie to them. This woman is lying through her teeth, making up stuff, just creating stories. And people so stupid, they believe it.
I think that is Eddie.
And look how quick he's walking, y'all.
Well, I stopped it.
They're hyping the thing up. Look how quick he's walking. What the heck is wrong with these individuals? And guess what? They're all black. They're the ones spinning this lie. Not white folk. They're black. They're spinning this lie on social media. And what's happening is you got other people that are seeing this and they're going out there and they're now attacking white people. And this is why the FBI is now investigating the Karmelo mob that is on social media. There's going to be a lot of people that's going to get unalive and or arrested because of this violence that is being encouraged by black content creators.
He looked around after he did it.
Let me see if I can. Somebody's on the floor.
Right there. See him? Taking them off.
Oh, wow.
So it looks like the video was captured after he had completed taking the clothes off. So that's why I would freeze it from time to time. But this is clearly Eddie taking.
Did you hear that? She said the video was captured after he already took his clothes off. Now she's trying to clean up her lie. You gotta be a stupid person to watch her, guys. Like, you gotta be. I'm really, am I the only one that don't like, I don't like stupid people. Is there anybody else that don't like stupid people? This can't be normal. People cannot be this dumb. So you mean to tell me intelligent people are listening to this woman? She claimed that Karmelo Anthony was framed and that this guy had something to do with the killing of Austin and that Karmelo is innocent. If Carmelo's innocent, why he confessed to doing what he did? He said, I did it. He said, it's not alleged. I killed him. You know? Notice a dumb idiot is in the vertical live says, bruh, you a clown. I'm a clown, but you watching me. Make that make sense? Of course, I'm a clown for speaking the truth. Congratulations. Yeah, I got stupid people fatigue too, because this is why I just like to be by myself. And I don't really like to be around a lot of humans, especially like in the real world. I just try to avoid people as much as I can because a lot of people are NPCs. And I know I'm not the only one who feel that way. A lot of people are weirdos, man. They're sick. They're crazy. And you're better off just being alone, man. Imagine I'm showing the evidence. I'm showing the facts. And some people are still stupid, bro. They're still calling me names for speaking the truth rather than supporting me and saying, wow, bro, I appreciate you breaking this down. You proved it. The boy was not taking off his clothes. I don't know why she's falsely accusing the guy of being a criminal. What crime did the kid commit? Nobody's pointing him out for no crime. They pointed out Karmelo. But see, this is the problem with the black community. The reason why they're pointing out this kid is because in their mind, he's white. In their mind, he's white. So they're like, he must have did something. You see? They gave him a name, Eddie. They can't even see his face, but they already accused him. Sick.
His clothes off.
Yeah.
Who is
That
it?
look like Eddie. That looks like Eddie.
And why would he be taking his pants off?
Notice, why would he be taking his pants off? And no point in this video did anybody take a pants off. And why are they focusing on that? Rather than them focusing on Karmelo, the killer, they're trying to gaslight the viewers to focus on stupid stuff.
Hey,
Exactly.
I'm talking about
That
this ring.
look, because
You gonna
maybe
take your
he had
clothes off?
blood on his clothes.
And he looked.
Why would he be taking his clothes off? Maybe because he had blood. Come on, y'all. We ain't stupid. It had to be.
You are stupid. You are. Just not intelligent people, man. And it's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing to be this slow. Like, it don't even make sense. Let me see if I could switch this thing here. Give me a minute.
Pronounce METH
Okay.
YLENEDIO.
Okay, I think I was with this one.
Guys, let's get into it. Now, I was sent this video.
Hold on.
And I saw y'all little stinking.
Yeah.
Who is
That
it?
look like Eddie. That looks like Eddie.
And why would he be taking his pants off?
Hey,
Exactly.
I'm talking about
That
the ring.
look, because
gonna
maybe
take your
he had
clothes off?
blood on his clothes.
And he looked.
Why would he be taking his clothes off? Maybe because he had blood. Come on, y'all, we ain't stupid. It had to be. What else would possess you to take off your clothes there? Because there are some elements of the crime on the clothes. And something about these clothes would implicate him and somebody else. I don't know what was going on between Hunter and his brother, but
if you don't know what's going on between Hunter and his brother, if you don't know anything, what are you talking for?
I'm trying to understand, how did your brother lose his life and yet you are covering up evidence? Did Hunter do this to his brother because he didn't like his brother?
Did you see that? She said, did Hunter do this to his brother? And yet, as a black viewer, you're not embarrassed for the black community? You're not embarrassed, right? For this level of stupidity. I can't believe people this dumb.
This is weird. This is giving some damn Lifetime damn crazy movie shit, because this is giving weird. I'm starting to think Hunter didn't really like his brother, because even if I was negligent in taking somebody that I loved off of the face of this earth.
Notice another nut job in the live chat says, why was his right eye swollen? Guys, where are y'all getting this? You know, something's wrong with black people, man. Something is seriously wrong. And you guys do this dumb shit on social media in front of the world. There is no photos of Karmelo Anthony. Matter of fact, watch this, gang. Watch this. You ready for this? You have an idiot in the live chat who basically talked about why was his right eye swollen and red. Okay. Let's go look this up. Okay. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Look for this photo. Okay. Let's get this. And let's add this into the video. Because it's like there's a new level of stupid in the black community that it's overwhelming, guys. And if I'm feeling this and I'm a black man, I know everybody else is like shaking their head. But now, let me do this for the community. The person said that Karmelo face was this and that and all this other stuff, right? Okay, guys. Check this out. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me do this. The image I'm going to show you is when Karmelo got arrested. This is Karmelo when he got arrested. For the dummies that are dumb and stupid, who don't have brains. This is Karmelo when he was arrested. Please explain to me where on his face, where his eyes is red and he was punched and his eyes is swollen. Please show me where that is in this photo. Where is that, guys? This man's face is clean. I can't believe that black people are literally in a live chat talking about Karmelo Anthony was beat up, jumped, but yet his face is clean. There's no red eyes. There's no lumps on his face. His face is not swollen. He was not beat up. That's the face of a killer. People are stupid, guys. You're dealing with NPCs. Do anybody know what NPCs are? They're dumbass fucking people, bro. They're stupid. They're robots. They're soulless. They're annoying groups that you can't speak sense to them. They're just stupid people. That's the best I can put it. People like that don't listen to truth. You could show them the truth. They're not listening. They're just dumbass people. You see? You got this idiot saying the right eye. What you need to do is take your eyes out because you're stupid. You're dumb. You're not making any sense. You folks said Karmelo was jumped. If a man is jumped, he'll have a busted up face. You understand? That man murdered someone. And rather than black people hold him accountable, they're busy lying for him every minute. And it's sad. Absolutely sad. Does his face look like he was beaten up by a group of men? People are stupid, bro. This is why, I made up my mind. I don't want no friends, bro. I don't want to hang around nobody. I just want to just chill in the crib, do me. If I got to go do some errands, I just go do what I got to do when I get back home. I don't want to talk to no neighbors. I don't want to talk to nobody, bro. We live in a world where there's a lot of dumb people, bro. Like, that's one of the biggest pet peeves of mine, just stupid people, bro. Like, no matter how much you tell them and show them the truth, they'll look at what you show them and they'll argue with you. And you're showing them and they ignore it. And they're just like, well, no, look, see the corner, see by his face. And it's like, you just want to slap the shit out of them, bro. Because they're stupid, bro. They're dumb people. Right? Let's get back to the content. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let's go.
I'm just gonna have to go to court and let the folks know. There is no way that I would be able to live with myself knowing that I caused this crime on somebody that I love. Do I want to go to jail? Absolutely not. But I would not be able to live with that knowing that I did it, but now I'm putting it on somebody else. I think that maybe and allegedly Hunter didn't even like his brother. This is what this is giving.
Around before he
She's saying that Hunter didn't like his brother.
Yes,
that looks like Eddie, y'all. He's got that hairdo.
Can you rewind it back? I missed it. I couldn't really see somebody down here, y'all.
There he is. Look.
They acting like they seeing something when there's nothing there, guys. These people are madness. They're crazy. They're crazy, guys. There's no other way. Absolute craziness.
That looks like Eddie, I'm telling you.
That does look like Eddie.
Notice you got another idiot in the chat says his name is Jay. Says Melo was 5'3", 5'3", 119. They just keep bringing his weight low. Everybody got his weight wrong. He don't weigh no 119. That's a lie, right? Then you put that Austin was 6'11". Think about how stupid you are. 6'11". How dumb could you be? How stupid could you be? He was 6'11". Right. Karmelo weighed $160. $160. This fool came in my live chat and said that Austin was 6'11". Basically, he's taller than Jordan. Taller than Shaq. This is crazy, man. This is getting really, really bad, man. This is I don't know, man. I really don't know, but it's embarrassing to the black community on social media where so many people are suffering from mental health issues. That's the most I can say. Like, the community is suffering from mental health issues. It's gotten real, real bad, guys.
That looks like Eddie. What do y'all think? This is too much. Like,
think about how she's like a gossip queen. That looks like Eddie. This is too much. There's nothing that y'all seeing. This is mindless madness. And people flock to her channel to listen to bull crap.
At some point, I'm just going to let the video play because, my mind is all over the place. But again, for, the weirdos, not very many, because I do block. If you come in my comments and you say anything crazy, you do get blocked. Unfortunately, this is not the channel where you get to come and let off your crazy. You need to do that with a therapist. So
now they're saying Austin weighed what? Somebody said that Austin weighed 225. I mean, y'all just be making up these lies, bro. Like, bro, like it's just getting bad, man. The amount of lies.
You say something that you would not say in my face or anybody else's, I'm going to block you. Now, you definitely can, express your opinion. If you think Karmelo is guilty, I mean, you can say that, but you can't come in my chat attacking appearance. You can't attack him. You're welcome to your opinion, but just be careful what your opinion is. If you don't respect the rules, you will be blocked. Okay. So again, let me kind of go over what block.
She basically wants an echo chamber. In other words, if you go to her platform, you got to kiss her butt. That's basically what you got to do.
It means that you're still sending your little comments, but you'll notice that nobody is responding simply because you are the only one that can see your comments. So listen, guys, the reason why I said Karmelo to me did not unalive that boy.
Did you hear that? This crazy ass woman basically said that Carmelo Anthony did not unalive Austin. At that point, nobody should be listening to her because she's crazy. She's crazy. Listen, Carmelo was found guilty. He's in prison right now serving time. He confessed to the crime. He was arrested at the crime scene. The blood was on his hand. The murder weapon was his. This woman is still in denial, guys. That's when you have mental health issues. And anybody else that watch her, they all have mental health issues. They're crazy people, guys.
It's for reasons like this. This is why I don't believe it. I don't believe it. A person that is a person that is guilty is guilty. We don't need to, we only hide and cover evidence up when we're trying to make it seem like this person is guilty. I don't believe that Karmelo did what they said he did.
This is madness, bro. She said, I don't believe what they said Karmelo did. I don't believe it. And this woman, when she go live, she have about 1,500 to 2,000 people viewing. Those are not smart people, man. Those are dummies. Only dummies watch dummies, bro.
And now I'm starting to believe that possibly there was a second weapon. If you guys watch,
she believed that there was a second weapon now. Now she believed there was a second weapon. Even though they have the weapon, she believed there was a second weapon. New narratives being created.
The videos, you can see that, so the fact that Karmelo.
My next video is going to be exposing Dr. Umar Johnson. He's a fraud, a grifter, a liar, because he basically said that Austin fell on top of a knife while there was some sort of struggle or fight, that he fell on top of a knife. Imagine, he lied, and Austin is dead. And all these black influencers and commentators are all lying, guys. It's so frustrating, man, to be the only one on YouTube speaking against these lies. And I don't even get any support, man. I don't even get any support at all. And I'm doing the right thing, doing the right job. And I get hated for speaking the truth. It's crazy, man. Doing a good deed and get hated.
Karmelo said self-defense. I'm wondering, two things could have happened. His attorney just told him to just plead second self-defense, because if he didn't plead self-defense and the people came and said he did it and he denied he did it, how would that look in court? If they don't have the evidence to prove that he didn't do it and that somebody else possibly did it, think about how would that look? I mean, the jurors have to really have an open mind, because then you would have to be open to understand why the police didn't investigate somebody else. So either that happened or he.
You ever had somebody that was working at your job and they're getting a paycheck, right? And they don't really work, but they earn a paycheck. How many of you work around people like that? You work at the same job. They get a paycheck, but they don't do a good job. They do a horrible job. Sometimes the supervisor contact you to tell you, go finish the job. How many of you got people like that you work with? Okay. I said that to basically say, being that I'm a content creator on YouTube, seeing this woman, it irritates me because she's a horrible worker, but she's getting paid. And people can't see. It's like they're dumb and stupid like her. She's in the workplace. She's not doing a good job. She's lying, manipulating. When you're in the workplace, you're not supposed to falsify information. When I was on the 9-to-5, I was a heating maintenance worker, technician. And I was responsible for maintaining low pressure boilers up to 15 PSI, responsible for heat and heat distribution, hot water, and all of that other good stuff, and maintaining $1 million equipment, doing maintenance work, working on the motors and various other things, overhauls, all the bells and whistles. And with that kind of career, you had to follow the books. You couldn't be one of these half-ass workers that play games. So everything was by the books. But some workers, they would falsify information. And in that line of work, you can't falsify information. Everything is logged in a logbook. And you have to be honest about everything. You got to be honest about everything. You can't be playing games because somebody can die. There have been people that died in the plant. There have been people where they were in plants and it was an explosion, a gas explosion. And you got to make sure that everything is documented so the next worker that come in, he know what you dealt with in the early morning hours. So when I look at how it was in the workplace, I had workers that didn't follow proper protocol. They didn't wear their PPE. They didn't write down anything. They didn't document anything. And sometimes I would have to come in and it's like a booby trap was waiting right there. A gas leak was there. A boiler was, a dry firing because the low water cutoff didn't work because the dumbass worker didn't do his safeties. So it's like I had to come in and repair all of these different things because nobody's checking nothing. Nobody's documenting anything. So when I look at this woman, it reminds me of that workplace. It reminds me of workers that don't do the research, don't document. They just lie and manipulate. And then when the supervisor come in, I got to answer for all of this stuff. And it's like I'm answering for the Black community against all these lies, the embarrassment. I'm the one answering. I'm the one trying to rectify the evil that's being done by calling out the bull crap. And you know how it is in the workplace. The more work you do, the more truth you tell, you're hated on the job. Nobody likes a truth teller on the job. Nobody likes them. Matter of fact, they'll call you a snitch if you tell the supervisor that so-and-so don't work. It got to the point that when I was in the job, certain workers that never worked, I didn't even tell the supervisor. I didn't care no more. I just focused on what I got to do, and I just went home and stopped being stressed out, because a lot of times you just get stressed out dealing with people, man, on the job. All right, let's get back to the content. Hit the like button, subscribe.
Did have a weapon, and what he did didn't result in this boy's death, but somebody else carried it out. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. Like I said, I got so much stuff in my inbox. And I'm just going to probably just get out these videos today, get myself caught up on this case. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. And as always, I'll catch you in the next video. Make sure you are liking the video. You need to be subscribed to the channel.
That's all she cares about, guys, is the money. Money, that's it. She even talked about it on her video where she was crashing out about me. Let's go back there to the crash out. Let's go to that part.
For you to be on your platform, you bum, okay?
Hold on.
Knew that, girl. Like, how you knew that? So you're right. So you want me to call you call Dwayne. I sent it to him and he said, when you say call Dwayne, are you talking about Lupac Baby? Are you talking about this video that's on the screen that you sent to Dwayne?
Hold on.
And thank you for the super chat. So I think you're talking about this video. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but she was absolutely right when she said people will leak stuff and switch things up. They will, because what they try to do is tell you without giving away that it's them. That's why, you know, when people send me stuff, I would never tell anybody's name. You said, LaKeysha, do you care if other content creators got, I think you said smoke. I don't know these. Okay, I'm glad you said that. Let me just be perfectly honest. When I tell you I don't know anybody, I don't know these people. You may see me talking to people and being cordial with them. I don't know them. I'm just being nice and cordial. When I tell you I don't know anybody on YouTube, I may know their names.
This is why I always tell YouTubers, right? Like, let's say, for example, you're a person and you want to be a YouTuber. Just be about your business, because everybody on this app is fake. All they care about is money. They do not care about being honest. It's just being fake all day. That's it. They'll make any sort of lie as long as you're viewing long enough for them to earn $1. They're not honest people. That's why I roll solo, and that's it. Because a lot of people have their own hidden agenda, and it is what it is. The problem with people like her is when people like me begin to make videos to speak about these issues, it bothers them because I'm exposing the lies. They know that will affect their platform if it messes with their credibility. That's why they're crying.
Their screen names. I don't know these folks. And they don't know me either, because if they did, they wouldn't even be playing with me. So, you know, they don't know me either, because if they did, they would know what not to do. But no, I don't care about these folks. I am on here for one thing, to do a job, and they can kiss a donkey's ass. Now, they done told me about that little retard over there doing videos or whatever. I don't have time. I'm not responding.
Notice she called me a retard. So basically, that's insulting to people that might have some sort of issues disabilities, and various other things. Do you see that? Now, how does she know me if she never watched none of my videos? Why would she even call me names if she didn't watch none of my videos? See, they like to lie about Austin Metcalf, but because I'm holding her accountable, she's upset.
If you want to do videos on me, go right ahead. Okay? Why you doing videos on me? I'm doing videos on.
Hold on, let me do this. Give me a minute, guys. I want to make the screen large. I want you to see her face, because that's the only section that I want to talk about. Let's get this. Now it looks much better.
What I should do, getting this money. Okay, so you couldn't.
You heard what she said? Getting this money. Listen to the motive, guys. Listen.
Now they done told me about that little retard over there doing videos or whatever. I don't have time. I'm not responding. If you want to do videos on me, go right ahead. Okay? Why you doing videos on me? I'm doing videos on what I should do, getting this money. Okay? So
getting this money. You see that? Getting this money. Not getting the truth. Getting this money. So lying is to get the money. And this is why, as viewers, right?
Guys,
let me do this.
Let's get into it. Now, I
keep messing up the video. Let me just turn this video off from here. But I need it on. Give me a minute. Let me fix this. Is it raining outside? What the hell? Hold on, let me see. I'm hearing it pouring. No, I'm not bugging out. Oh no. It's not pouring. My damn air. I'm bugging out. Okay, let me see. Let me take these things off the screen. Okay. Get this off. Let me go back to this.
like this. Why would they? They don't know me either, because if they did, they would know what not to do. But no, I don't care about these folks. I am on here for one thing, to do a job, and they can kiss a donkey's ass. Now, they done told me about that little retard over there doing videos or whatever. I don't have time. I'm not responding. If you want to do videos on me, go right ahead. Okay? Why you doing videos on me? I'm doing videos on what I should do, getting this money. Okay, so you continue to do videos on me. The more videos you do on me, the more people that will come over here and see my content and be like, you're doing some bullshit over there because you're trash. You mad because you're trash. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't.
She said, I'm trash and I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. See, this is why, as viewers, you're not supposed to be watching platforms like hers. Because her motive is just to make money. That's it. It's the way it is, man. Her motive is just to make money. She don't care about truth. She have no integrity, no honor, nothing. It's just make as much money as I can by lying to people.
Have common sense. For you to be on your platform, you bum, okay? Because now you done got me started. See, y'all shouldn't, I'm gonna blame the people in the chat for this, okay? Now you done got me started. You bum. You over on your platform telling people that I'm lying.
You are lying. I already proved it. You lied about the murder weapon. This is the murder weapon. You lied about it. You told everybody that the murder weapon, that the back of it had an initial M. That's what you said. You said the back part of this knife had the initial M, and it don't. You understand? It don't. You lied. You said that this knife, the knife belonged to Metcalf. That's a lie. And I proved it. This is Karmelo's deadly weapon, guys. This is the murder weapon. I had to go out and buy it so I can go look at it to see what the fuss is about. And after purchasing this, I realized this is a deadly weapon. And if anybody did the research to find the actual photos of the wound that Austin Metcalf suffered, guys, it is very, very graphic. Very, very graphic. That kid had a hole in his chest. A hole where you could fit this knife in his chest. I'm talking about the knife can go into his body. The whole knife, including the handle, everything. He had a hole in his chest. And it pierced his heart. So all that blood was pouring out. He had no chance to live. That kid suffered a horrible death. Horrible death. And the black community, they're defending the killer. They don't have no honor, man.
Generally, if I tell y'all something, I show you where I got it from. So what am I lying about?
Because you're taking clips and videos from liars and you're publishing them and you're gaslighting the viewers and you're falsely accusing people. These are lies. There's no honesty in you. You're not a reliable source. Nobody could take you serious.
Go sit down, take a bath, and do something with your life. I don't even know you. Seriously. I'm not.
Do you see how YouTubers get when you call them out? They start crying.
I don't even know these people. Whatever videos that idiot is making, I haven't even saw it.
If you didn't saw it, why are you insulting me? If you didn't see anything, how do you even know it's true? If you didn't see anything, how do you know it's true? See, you're lying still. See, once a liar, always a liar. Because if you didn't see the video, why would you be calling me all of these names? That's not nice. It's not ladylike. It's not classy either. You have a lot to learn, and I can tell you don't got a man. Because a woman with a man would have character, good character. She would know how to carry herself with dignity and respect.
I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to see it. If I see it, I'm just going to go the other way. I don't have time for these people. This is why, since joining YouTube, I don't talk to these people. They're messy troublemakers.
She's messy and she's the troublemaker, guys. She's the one who's messy. She's projecting her own mess. She's lying, projecting her issues. She's messy. She's creating narratives that are not true in order to get clicks and views, deceiving her viewers. This is what she's doing.
They're low self-esteem.
That's what you have.
I guess they get mad. I don't know these folks. I don't know.
They're narcissists, guys. She's a narcissist.
I don't know. They've been sending me emails about some idiot. What I'm gonna do? Go watch his video and get mad? I don't care, bro. If you can get a few dollars by doing a video on me,
notice if you could get a few dollars. That's all on their mind, guys. If you could get a few dollars, it's not about the truth. It's about if you can get a few dollars. I'm focused on the truth, guys. That's what I'm focused on. And I've provided that truth for you. I proved that this woman is lying about everything.
I'm not a movie star. Don't nobody know me, so you doing a video on me. If that's all you got, you must be out here bad, because I'm telling you, they don't even know me. So you doing a video on me, they're going to come to my channel and be like, oh, I like her stuff.
They're not going to like your stuff. That's why you're crashing out. They're not going to like your stuff. They're going to know that you're a fraud and you're a liar, and they're not going to watch you. They're not. Because they remember what you said. You said you're here to make money. You're not here to tell the truth. You're lying to these people. You lied on another kid. You said a student was changing his clothes because it was bloody and he was hiding evidence, and how Karmelo was set up and framed. All of that is a lie. The kid was changing his shoes He took his shoes off. You didn't even find the source video because you're a horrible content creator. A real journalist would go do their homework. They would find the source video and they would put the proper information out there. You didn't do that. I went and I did the research. That's why I have the source video. That's because I'm smarter than you, right? I had to show the proof. You didn't show it. You got your video from that Christopher King guy, that liar. And that's what you guys are doing, man.
Because you are an idiot. Like literally, you're an idiot. You are an idiot. You on your platform.
She big mad, bro. That's what you're seeing there is just guilt. When somebody know that they got and they realize an intelligent person is calling them out because she's so accustomed to be controlling stupid people that she never really encountered a man before. Like listen, guys, I'm probably like the first man that this woman ever encountered in her life, fam. Like she never been around a man that would call her out, put her in her place, tell her about herself. She's lying, gang. She never had that before. So she don't really know how to respond. So she's responding with insults and guys, everything I provided is facts. All throughout this live stream, I provided nothing but proof, showing and proving with video evidence that she lied. That's somebody's kid that you're lying on right there. And who knows who that kid is. And you're on video saying he did this. Next minute, the kid getting stalked. Next minute, somebody want to harm this kid. And the kid don't even know why people attacking him. That's what these YouTubers are doing. Matter of fact, to the FBI, if you guys are watching the video, this YouTuber, let me put the thumbnail up so I can make this very, very publicly clear for the feds so that they got the information. This particular YouTuber, by now you should know where her platform is and exactly what she's involved in. She's on YouTube accusing one of the students from that day of having blood or being involved in some sort of crime, which is going to make this kid be a target. You guys already are investigating these attacks that are happening on random people that may be white or Asian or whatever the case is due to the Karmelo Anthony situation. The reason why these attacks are happening is because of content creators like her. Because by her putting out these narratives that this young boy, let me get to the video just in case the feds is watching because I know that you guys normally do. Let me go back to the video so I can show you guys who's in danger, right? Let's go back to, I think this is the wrong one. No, this is not it. Yeah, there go the kid right there, right? So let's do this because I need for the feds to make sure that they know what's going on, to make their investigation pretty easy because they're investigating YouTube right now. I'm going to do a video about it. So that kid right there that's walking, YouTubers are going around saying that this kid that's with the red and black shorts, they're saying that he was involved in some sort of crime when he had nothing to do with anything. And now what that does, it puts a target on him. So if something happens to this kid, if somebody attacks this boy, I want the feds to understand that this woman is the one pushing this lie. And what that does, that is what's putting these targets on these individuals. And I would like to know to the parents, whoever is the parents of this kid, right? Let me talk to you for a minute. Whoever is the parents of that kid, you have a responsibility to protect your boy. These YouTubers are pushing false narratives, putting your child at risk of people harming them. With this mob-like mentality on social media, this kid could be in danger. Could be. You understand? And we don't want that happening. We don't want that happening, guys. So we got to do better. We got to do better, gang. We got to stop this madness. So whoever parent is this kid here, just know that here on Ringo TV Reactions, we hold everybody accountable. The kid was taking off his shoes. That's what he did. He took off his shoes so he could walk, because obviously he was on the track. But these YouTubers are going around saying he took off his clothes because it's bloody and he committed a crime. So if you're the parent of this young man, you need to notify the local authorities, possibly the FBI, and let them know that this particular YouTuber, along with, let me get the co-conspirators. Let me get this. Give me a minute, guys. I think this is it. No. Where is it? Give me a minute. Let me see if I can find this for the feds so that they could put the puzzle together and we could pretty much clean up these streets, right? So, okay, here we go. So again, to the feds, to make your job pretty much easy, this guy, his name is Christopher King. This is where that YouTuber got that video from. In the middle of the screen, that's the video. It got 557,000 views. And it says, Eddie taking off pants, security footage. Eddie, I don't know who is Eddie. I don't have no clue. But to those that are in the feds, those of you that got the resources to do these type of investigations that could get way more results than me, I need for you to understand who are their co-conspirators. Christopher King is the source of where this lie is coming from. And this can potentially put these students in harm's way. And I need for people to be very, very concerned about this. Because that young boy could be walking around in the street, minding his business. Somebody could end up seeing him, remembering these YouTube videos from these people. And next minute they end up harming this kid. And he have nothing to do with nothing. But they believe he did because they're saying, oh, he framed Karmelo. That's what they're doing. These YouTubers are irresponsible and they don't belong on YouTube. And I would hope that YouTube begin to crack down on this case and work with the feds behind the scenes and work against these particular influencers who are out here publishing these lies. Because they're putting youth and kids at risk. This kid have nothing to do with this situation, but they target him. They're targeting these kids. And keep in mind, guys, I don't know the age of this kid. When this date happened, he could be 17, he could be 16. So you got grown adults on YouTube targeting minors. They're targeting minors, alleging that they're criminals, other people, kids, with no facts. And this is what they're doing on social media. I'm a father. So when I speak, I'm speaking truth. I'm not speaking no damn lies. You do this to my kid, it's going to be a problem. You do this to my boy, my daughter, it's going to be a problem. You're not going to be on YouTube spreading lies about my kids and think it's going to be sweet. It's not going to be sweet. That's why I hold all these people accountable. So let's get back to the content. Let's go.
I'm telling the people I'm lying. When I'm talking about whatever I'm talking about, providing them whatever, and we having our discussion, bitch, you just mad.
They need to be reported to the feds. To the feds. This level of lying is criminal. This level of lying is evil. Because somebody's life could be at risk due to these lies.
It's a mad bitch. You mad.
They're irresponsible, guys. They're on YouTube accusing a young boy of framing Karmelo. And then when you got these hooligans and thugs watching these videos, they might find out who this kid is and then harm him because they think they're doing Karmelo a favor. And it all started from social media, from these YouTubers.
Yeah, like, I mean, pray for him. Hopefully, you know, they sent me an email and said, girl, I guess they said he got way more views using your name. Hey, use it.
Woman, I don't get views because I'm using your name. I get views because I do content. The problem is you YouTubers don't like when people get views because you want them to be suppressed while you get all the views because you're greedy. You shouldn't be worrying about what I get. You should be worried about lying, the lies that you put out.
Hey, I'm not mad. It is what it is. Next. Yeah, I'm not watching it. I'm not going back. Wouldn't that be crazy for me to go back and forth with somebody I don't even know? Like, I don't even know you. Like, how can you be mad at somebody that you don't even know? I have better things to do with my life, y'all. I don't have time to be on here going back and forth with strangers. That must be the most delusional shit I ever heard of. I have grown from that, okay? I have grown from that. I realized, see, when I came to YouTube, I thought that this was like how people act at their jobs. So when I realized that they did, you know, a few times I had to cuss some people out, but I realized that people do that because they really want you to go back and forth with them. I'm not making no video about nobody person. Don't nobody even know you. So what am I? Nobody even knows you.
It's the same woman who said she didn't even watch my video, but she's crashing out. All that emotion makes no sense. They just can't accept the fact that they lied. This is what happens when you expose liars. They crash out. They start losing their mind because they don't want nobody to know what they've done. It's crazy, man. You should be ashamed of yourself for accusing a young kid that you don't even know. That's somebody's child. And I hope YouTube get involved with this, bro. I hope the people that I'm reaching wakes up and realize what you're doing. You're literally putting a target on somebody else's child. You're putting a target on somebody's back. Some damn thug, some animal out here, some lunatic that's a Carmelo Anthony lunatic NPC. You're putting a battery in their back and they might see that young boy in the street or see another young kid that look like him and might harm that kid. Then what? Was it worth it? Was that YouTube money worth it? Because that's all you're focused on is money. You don't care about none of these kids.
So you think I'm going to take my time and make a video because you made a video. They say you was calling me dumb and stupid, but I got a master's degree with damn near 4.0. I got a bachelor's degree and I got an associate's degree. But
you got all of that and you still don't have no sense. You are far from a knowledgeable, educated woman. You should be embarrassed. Just this crash out session, you should be embarrassed. Because you're telling on yourself and your viewers are watching you crash out. If you had any sense, you wouldn't even be entertaining me. You would just be going on with your grift and get your money. But by you crashing out and you take that moment, you stepped out of character. You stepped out of character to express how you really feel about me. I already know you don't like me. I don't care. But I'm going to speak this truth. And I know it's under your skin. It's bothering you because it's messing with the money. This is what grifters do, guys. They hate when you pull the wool, the curtain to the side and show the people the truth. They don't like that.
Call me dumb. Okay, you probably didn't even graduate from high school. But okay, I'm going to let you have that. I ain't going back and forth with no idiot. I'm not. I'm never going to do it. So keep talking. Because what's going to happen is you're showing your audience now about my content. So more than likely, they're going to leave you and come over here. So what am I arguing? What am I arguing for? I know that I'm better than you. I know this already, and I haven't even looked at your content.
You haven't even looked at my content, but you already determined that you're better than me. Do you see their mindset, guys? These are the people that you want to support. Arrogant, egotistical, cantankerous. I mean, you name it. Let's go.
I know that I am because you're mad and I don't even know you. Rhino, who the name they self Rhino? I don't even know you, bro. Go back to the zoo. I don't know y'all, but let me read this super chat. I don't got nothing to say.
And they never say my name. She calling me Rhino when my name is Ringo. She don't even know how to read.
Revisit video just as KA starts, Carmelo Anthony starts running. Two boys throw something in the trash long before it falls over. Later on, two others revisit. You are exactly right. Because guess what? I got to relook at that again. You are not lying. Somebody else sent me an email and I had to look at it again. Y'all, this seemed like they put this shit together and this was staged because you are not lying. And we finna look at it. We finna look at it. But a lot of people seem to miss that part. Lupac baby, you interviewed Dwayne and he said he requested the medical report and they sent him a leak. I sent him the medical report and I got you. Now, see, I forgot about that. So Lupac baby said when I interviewed Dwayne, he said that he had requested the medical report. And see, I don't remember that part. And she said that they had sent it to him. So she's saying that the report that I was just showing y'all that it is 70% accurate. So it's making me think then. Thank you again, Lupac baby, for the super chat. So what basically, y'all, what she's saying is that she sent this to Dwayne and Dwayne said it's about 70% true. So let's get into it.
You see how she's still publishing lies, guys? You see this? She's basically saying that Austin died of a drug overdose. You see what she's doing, guys? This is crazy, man. This is absolutely sick how people just come online and just start making stuff up as they go. This is what they do for money, guys.
The date of birth, we know is wrong. We know the time of death is wrong. So again, y'all, sometimes people will leak stuff and in leaking stuff, of course, I mean, just think about it. You working at your job and you leak some information. Yeah, you better leak and put some fake shit on there because they're going to come back to you and ask you, how did this get out? So that makes sense. Okay, I love it. I love it. I love it. But like I was saying earlier, I really believe that some of the people that's been reaching out to me know and work there. But I ain't gonna be like, what you do? You work there? No, thank you, girl. I don't even care if their real name is on there. I would never reveal anybody's information. Like, why would I do that? If you're giving me information, somebody gave it to me, and that's all I will ever say. So
anytime you see YouTubers talking about somebody gave them information and they're not going to mention who gave it to them, they're just lying to you. That's how they keep the views coming in. That's how they keep lying and manipulating. It's a very sick way of earning money on YouTube. You know? Very, very sick. But as you can see on the screen, guys, that's what she's publishing on her YouTube channel. Fake information. Fake information, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, Lupac baby says she sent this to Dwayne and he says it's 70% accurate. So what I think is because we were able, you guys were able to verify, that his name, not the name, but the birth date, time of death is incorrect. But I'm thinking some of this cause of death stuff may be correct.
That she's trying to make it seem like the knife wasn't really what killed him, but he was on drugs. This is what they're doing to a young kid that was murdered, guys. Making a mockery of his death. Putting out misinformation, disinformation, and don't even care. No accountability whatsoever. These type of people must be held accountable for this. They must be held accountable for this. This is just pure abuse.
That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Google says it was the 31st. The numbers are switched. Let's look at it. Oh, girl. Blessed Beautiful 77 says this document, I'm sorry, she says that it was on the 31st. You see that? So they made it the 13th. I love it. Okay. So there y'all have it. So again, the person who sent it to me, I was like, what is this? And he was like, this is the autopsy report. I said, well, I don't know if this is real. And he did say, he said, oh, it's real because I know somebody that worked there. But what he should have said is it's real, but they kind of flawed some stuff because they don't want to get caught. But yeah, a lot of times, y'all, when corruption is going on,
I just blocked somebody on the vertical live. Somebody came in and said, my channel is fake. Really? That's why you're blocked. Don't come in the channel telling me my channel is fake when I'm as real can be. Problem is you're an NPC. So normally when you're an NPC, everything is fake.
Everybody ain't with it. So, they're not with it. So what they'll do is they'll start to tell. But of course, they're not going to lose their jobs. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, y'all got to think about it like this. Why would they not release the autopsy? Why? What are you hiding? This whole thing is a freaking cover-up. So by it saying the primary cause.
Think about this, guys. With all the stuff that she's talking about, did she reach out to Karmelo's parents? No. Did she go to visit Karmelo? No. Did she send money to Karmelo's family? No. So what exactly is she doing? What exactly is the bottom line of all these videos that she's putting out? To make money. That's it. Make money. That's it. If she's finding all of this stuff that she claims she's finding, because she's really not finding anything, it's all lies. What exactly is the bottom line? It's just to make money. That's it.
Death being an overdose. Yeah, I think that part probably right. Because the interesting part, the lady who did the super chat, Lupac Baby, said that she had reached out to Dwayne.
Right. She's just hyping up the Mellow mob. And this is why the FBI, if there's any platform, guys, that you got to get to, you got to go to Willie D. He's another rage baiter that is hyping up the Karmelo Anthony mob. It's Willie D Live. You got this woman here. Her platform is all about rage baiting. You got Freezy. He's another channel that bring a bunch of rage baiters on. You have a lot of black people that are on there talking about what they're going to do to people and, this and that. They're just stirring up hate. Those are just a few. And there's other platforms out there that are doing the same type of grift. It's really, really sick. Somebody's going to get hurt. And these YouTubers think it's all a game and they're doing it for money. That's what they're doing this for, guys.
When I did speak to Dwayne, this was weeks ago, though, I had mentioned to him, I said, I heard that it was some drugs involved. And he was like, yeah. So, hey, the reason they won't release it, though. Now, if you guys just came into the video, the live, go ahead and hit the like button. Now, what I want to do, let me see here. I want to get into this one right here because I know somebody put in the chat that there were actually we paid attention to the first person that put it in a garbage can, but it was more people. And I think we kind of missed that. Somebody had put in the chat that was absolutely true. So let's see if we can find it on this video.
You do the A to Z. This is on you.
Okay.
Sorry, okay?
Okay. Thank you. So I seen Karmelo leave from underneath the tent and there's still a scuffle under here. Pay attention. It looks like Hunter pushed Austin or another boy pushed Hunter into Austin. And then Austin then tumbles down, kicking this girl on the way down. The girl in the yellow poncho gets kicked.
Do you see the dumb stuff that these people publish? That some girl got kicked? Do you see the madness, the mental sickness that's in their head? A girl got kicked, they said. All of this is lies. This is the stupidity that we got to deal with. They said there was a scuffle under there after Austin got stabbed. There's a scuffle. These people are crazy.
I'm gonna play it for you. Yes, right here, boom. So now, take your eyes off of Karmelo. Underneath that tent, they're still tussling. I don't know if you missed it. It was very quick.
What we missed,
and then all
guys, what we missed here, because I missed it too. As Karmelo was coming down, did y'all see the guy that was already walking to the garbage can? He was the first person, but after him, then another person came. How do you convict a person without knowing for sure that they did the crime? No autopsy, no weapon. Because so there is no way in a real world. But when you are setting a person up, think about it. If you are setting
Notice this dumb comment on the screen from somebody from her page. How do you convict a person without knowing for sure that the Y did the crime? No autopsy, no weapon. These people are crazy, man. They're lunatics.
this person up? Because think about it, y'all. If Karmelo don't go to jail for it, who did it? Now we start to look at who really did this. So I believe they made Karmelo the fall guy so that he can be in prison, and now whoever really did it done really got away with it. Because I mean, we don't look for two people that done committed the same crime. It's generally one perpetrator.
Do you see the bro? I can't with these people, man. I really can't. Shout out to Floridine Rollo for the $5 support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Guys, if you like my content, support the show. Support the show. Hit the super chat, hit the Cash App, support the work that we do, guys. Nobody ain't supporting the truth. If you're here and you rock with the truth, support the truth. Support the truth, because the lies get the support. When you lie, you get support. People support you when you lie. When you speak the truth, everybody act like you don't exist. You know? Says she will, I guess, do anything for money. She don't care about being honest. She mad Ringo exposing her behavior, etc. Fellas, watch out for women like her who lie on you. And that's true. You got to watch out for women like her, because if she's lying about this situation, think about how many more lies she's willing to tell just to get $1. You know? They'll do anything for $1, bro. Anything to make more money. And it's just sad. You know? It don't make no sense. Somebody said in the vertical, can we just stop being racist to each other and just pray? Listen, there's going to always be racism and racists in the world. That's never going to stop. You know why? Because stupid people are in the world. Hateful people are in the world. And if nobody's speaking up against the lies, if nobody's speaking up against evil people, and people aren't elevating mentally, then we're going to always be dealing with these issues. You know? You can't change stupid. Some people just are evil. You know? Some people just won't like you no matter what you do. You could be the best person, the nice person. You could treat everybody right, do all the right things, say all the right things. Somebody's not going to like you. Somebody's going to find a reason to hate you. Doesn't matter. You know? Shout out to Dan. Danif. Shout out to you for the gifting 10 memberships to the people. Appreciate that. Hit that like button, guys. Get back to the content.
So it's not about them not having the weapon or this or that. When you're doing corrupt shit, you just covering up what really happened. So throw him in jail. It's not about finding out who did it.
So in her mind, Karmelo didn't do it, guys. Do you see the mental gymnastics, the sickness? In her mind, Karmelo didn't do it. Somebody else did. Even though Karmelo admitted to it, even though it's documented on the police, body cam, even though witnesses testified against Karmelo, it's in the phone call, the 911 call, right? Let's get the 911 call on the screen. Let me go get it, guys. Give me a minute. Let me go get this tape. Because like I said, I got all of the info, right? So let's get this. Hold on. Get the audio. Okay, 911 call. All right. Well, let's take a listen to the call and find out exactly what's going on.
911, what is the location of the emergency?
Hi, we're at Kuykendall Stadium. My friend just got stabbed.
Okay, do you know who stabbed him?
We have no clue. He was sitting in our tent, but you need to send an ambulance right now.
They're on the way, okay? Give me a description of the person that stabbed him.
Give me a description of the person that stabbed him. But yet this foolish woman is saying on a public platform that Karmelo didn't do it.
He was wearing a gray Essentials hoodie.
He was wearing a gray Essentials hoodie.
Oh, he was black.
He's black.
Standing out on the track right now.
He's standing on the track?
Yeah.
Okay.
His blue sweatpants on and John.
Okay, what did he stab your friend with?
I don't know. My friend's bleeding everywhere.
Okay. Where was he stabbed at?
The chest.
Okay. And do you still see the person that stabbed him, or did he leave?
It was Austin. Austin got stabbed in the chest.
Said Austin got stabbed in his chest. Austin got stabbed in his chest. By who? By Karmelo. But that crazy woman on YouTube says Karmelo didn't do it. Somebody else did.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The person that stabbed him, is he still there? Do you still see him?
There's adults on him, I think. Yeah.
There's adults that are trying to keep him there?
Know who he is. Sorry, what?
The person that stabbed your friend, is he still there?
Yeah, he's still here.
Okay, and
he's with the coach.
There's a coach with him?
Yes, he's with. People got him.
Okay. Do you know if he still has the weapon on him?
No clue, but he's like he can't do nothing. He's done.
What do you mean?
He stabbed Austin Metcalf in the chest.
He stabbed Austin Metcalf in the chest. And yet this YouTuber is still lying. It's crazy.
What?
What do you mean he can't do anything? What's going on with him?
Coaches have him, he can't hurt anyone.
Okay, when you say they have him, are they physically holding him down?
No, they're just holding him, walking around.
Okay.
Okay.
He was under our seat. Austin tried to make a move.
Okay. What's your name?
Nathan Nordyke.
What's your last name? Nathan.
Yes, ma'am.
What's your last name?
Nordyke.
Okay. And do you see any of the responders there yet?
Notice, guys, you have another person in the chat named Nathan who posts another foolish comment that comes from black folk. This stuff is just, this stuff is depressing, man. This stuff is just depressing. The level of foolishness, the lack of understanding, no knowledge, no brain cells. They just go with whatever they see. They don't use their brain. You guys see these comments, man? It's like, I don't get it, man. I just don't get the stupidity with black folk, bro. Like, it's depressing, bro. It is really depressing. It's like, bro, if I need to get advice on something, fam, I'm going to somebody else, fam. I can't go to no black folk, bro. The level of stupidness is ridiculous. Look at this, what this guy writes, man. He said he definitely stabbed him, but it was self-defense. Do you see the level of ignorance in black folk, bro? He was jumped. Where the fuck you get this from that he was jumped, bro? Where you getting this from, bro? When did Karmelo say he was jumped, bro? Where you getting this from? What's the matter with your brain cells, bro? Do you smoke weed? Do you drink? Do you have mental problems? When did Karmelo say he was jumped? When did TMZ report that Karmelo was jumped? When did Karmelo's people, his parents, say my son was jumped and he defended himself? You folks are so fucking stupid, bro. Do you know how fucking pissed off I am, bro, with black folk, bro? The level of embarrassment. Do you understand the whole world is watching us? The whole world, all sorts of groups of people are watching how fucking stupid we are. You're literally on a live stream saying
First County 911, what is the
that this
location
kid
of the
was jumped.
emergency?
Look at his comment. He definitely stabbed him, but it was self-defense. He was jumped. Not to mention, Austin threw a punch as well. A few other people. So this guy is saying that a bunch of people threw a bunch of punches at Karmelo, right? Because Karmelo was jumped. But yet, that's Karmelo's face, guys, when he was arrested. You see this? And this is coming from black people, fam. This is what I got to deal with on social media. You know? And then look what the idiot says. Why are you making it about race? You can't make this up, guys. He says, why am I making this about race? When these fucking people are online making this about race. White people did not make the Karmelo case about race. Black people did. Black people made it about race, not white folk. You understand? Black folk made this about race. You guys started calling everybody white supremacists. You did the same thing with Charlie Kirk. You did the same thing with everybody. Anybody that's white is a racist in your eyes. And this is what we got to deal with in the black community. And when I speak, I'm hated by black people. They hate me for speaking the truth. It's like when you're black, you're not allowed to speak the truth. If you do, everybody's upset with you. It makes no sense, guys. And think about what this dude says. So his eyes doesn't look like it's bruised. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? What's the matter with your fucking brains, bro? Are you sick? When did Karmelo say he was jumped, bro? Yo, I know people that are not black look at us like we fucking stupid, bro. And y'all got every right to feel how y'all want to feel. I don't care. Because I'm seeing the same thing you see. And the stuff is depressing. It's like, I'm literally reading comments from somebody that don't have a brain, bro. They're not even looking at the facts. When did Karmelo's mom or anybody say that Karmelo got jumped? And you're online saying he got jumped with no facts, no proof, but watching a bunch of YouTubers that manipulate videos for personal gain. And you ride with that and you don't ride with the truth? These people are sick, man. That's why I said the black community is doomed, bro. There's no hope. There is no hope for the black community, bro. This is why this is why the community, in terms of the black community, is always focused on white people and white this and racist and racism and playing the victim every damn day. It's because they're at the bottom, bro. They're at the bottom and they're mentally disturbed, bro. You can't tell me this is not a sickness, man. Literally, I'm dealing with nothing but facts, and you got people in here just making stuff up as they go. Things that are not true. And they're just publishing it as if though it's a fact. Absolutely crazy, man. You online saying that Karmelo was jumped when he was never jumped. You're talking about a man's face when there's nothing wrong with his face. I show you the photos. I show you what's going on.
Frisco 911, what is the location of the emergency?
We got a 911 call of them pointing this man out as a killer. Look at that man's face. That man wasn't in no fight. That man stabbed somebody and ran like a bitch. He didn't put up them damn hands. He was supposed to put up his hands, bro. He was supposed to fight. If bruh man put his hands on him, he's supposed to put up his hands too. Somebody push you, you push them back. But you know good and well, because you black. If you on the block, if you go to a hood you don't belong at, and them boys and them like, yo, bro, you got to lead a block, bro. You ain't going to sit there and argue with nobody, especially if you don't got no gun, especially if you don't really want no smoke. You just want to get back home safe. You know? You want to go or you going to stay? Which one? You know? I remember when I was a teenager, I think I was probably like 17, 16, somewhere around there. And I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York. And me and my cousins, we went to go check some shorties out. They was in the Bronx. So we was up probably like, I think in the Bronx, somewhere up in the Bronx by some project somewhere out there. And we didn't even know where the hell we were at. We was just out there checking these chicks. And, you know, we there. And the dudes that was out there, they were fronting on us because we out there taking their women. And one dude, he was like, yo, bro, I think y'all should just head on out, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we thought he was hating at first. And I was telling my partner, I was like, yo, nah, let me hear what he's saying. And he was like, yo, they over there plotting. You know what I'm saying? They're about to come over here and it ain't going to be pretty. You know what I mean? Because y'all not from out here, man. Y'all from Brooklyn, right? He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, man, I'm just looking out, bro. Like, y'all need to just get off the block, bro. Like, for real. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go, bro. And it was me and like 3 other dudes, and we just left. What we gonna do? What are we gonna? We in somebody else's hood. That ain't smart. When you in somebody else's hood, you don't stay there trying to be a tough guy. You gotta go. Because they in their hood, you gotta just respect it and just keep it moving. You know? It ain't worth it. But I was glad that the other dude looked out because it was gonna get ugly. You know how that go. So in the black community, we know this. If you go where there's a gang and you in another gang and you get approached, you know you got to go. We know the rules. Everybody know the rules. So why is it that Karmelo didn't listen when Austin said, bro, you got to get out from under our tent. This is our tent. This is a team tent. You can't be here. Why he couldn't just humble himself and just get out the damn tent? The reason why? Because he had this. He had this weapon. He had this in his bag. So he was feeling himself. You know, like a lot of black youth, it's like when you at a party, you at the bar, it is what it is, and you got a drink, get a little tipsy. You know how it is. A little Henny, a little Ciroc, a little something. Loosen up. Now you start feeling yourself. You get that liquid courage in you. All of a sudden now you start talking. Wow. You see a woman like, hey, come over here. Let me talk to you. You get bold now. That liquor, that alcohol's in your system. Okay. Karmelo had this in his bag. So when this was in his bag, he felt like he was gangster now. He's like, touch me and see what happens. The devil was in him. The devil was in Karmelo. Karmelo was not afraid of Austin. If a man is afraid, he's not going to tell him, touch me and see what happens. You know why? Because he had the knife. He had this knife in his bag, and he knew he was going to grab it and stab him in his chest. And he put a hole in Austin's chest. And y'all want to call that self-defense? That's not self-defense, dog. That's murder. If Karmelo took your brother, a cousin, stabbed him in the chest, in the heart, because they pushed him, would you be cool with that? Or would you want to retaliate? Yes or no? If Karmelo Anthony was at a supermarket and Mom Duke, your mom, was in a line, Karmelo skipped the line, pushed right in front of your mom, and your mom's like this, pushed him, and he pulled out this knife, stabbed her in the chest, and she dead. Are you going to say that was self-defense? You ain't going to say that was self-defense. You're going to be ready to kill him. Mom Duke, this kid did it. I go in the store, I'm taking him out. I'm going to prison. You killed my mom, you stabbed my mom in the heart, and I'm right there. I'm taking you out, bro. Straight up. No mercy, no forgiveness, no prayers, nothing. I don't care about prison, nothing. I'm taking you out. So if we know what we're going to do in a situation like that, why the black community is defending Karmelo? Because he's black. And you don't care about any white person that died. That's the truth. So who's the real racist? We are. If anything, black people are just as racist as white people. That's the truth. That's the truth that we don't want to deal with. If you want to say white people are racist, then guess what? Black people are racist too. And our racism is worse. Our racism is worse. You know why? Because we're in denial. Black people will get online and be like, we're black. We can't be racist. Racism stems from power. Okay, we do got power. We got over $1 trillion in spending power economically in this world. Do we use it to build the community? No. All our money goes to the other nations. In the black community, all the stores, they're not black owned. The Asian store, the Arab man, the East Indian, the African man, the white man, the Jewish man. They all got all the stores. They're making all the money off us. When you need food, you got to go to their store. You need a mechanic, you got to go to their store. You ladies need your hair, your weave, your makeup, you got to go to the Asian man, the East Indian man, the African store. But do they come to you? No. Notice, the other nations, do they come to us to buy anything? Nope. It's sad, right? The black man will support the Asian man, even though the Asian man Chow murdered Cyrus, right? You tell them, hey, boycott these particular businesses. What do the black community do? Continue being patrons to these businesses when you got the economic power to bring them to their knees. If black women decide they are not buying no more hair care products, no more makeup, weave, none of this other stuff, and shut these businesses down, those businesses will fall. They depend on the black woman to stay in business. That's your power. So when we say we can't be racist because we don't have any power, you got power, dummy. You got economic power. Everybody do. And when you use that power collectively, it can bring people to their knees. The problem is blacks can't ever stick together for nothing. Mr. Child got off free. He was acquitted. Even though he shot Cyrus in his back, the kid never stole nothing from the store. Yeah, he had a gun on him. That wasn't cool. But let's just be real. The kid didn't deserve to get shot in the back and dead. He never stole nothing. He was falsely accused. Those Asian folks literally falsely accused the kid, harassed him. As soon as he walked into the store, they were like, put your bag down. He complied. He put his bag down. They still was on him because they don't like black folk. That's just the truth. That store is racist. When you study Mr. Chow, he had other incidents in that very same store with black people. Fighting some girl, doing this, doing that. But yet, he was acquitted. I don't know why. It's not right. But that's what happened. And when you try to tell black folk to band together, they can't even band together. I seen a video with a black woman. She went into the nail salon. She was like, all of y'all need to get out of here. You think the black women got up? No, they were getting their nails done. This is the problem. This is why nobody respects you, because you don't respect yourself. Do you think Asian folk are going to shop at your store if they find out that a black guy killed one of their people? They are never shopping at your store. We're the only group that will shop, even when disrespected. Sadly. You know? And we're not saying not to patronize their businesses forever. We're saying this is an act of protest. But rather than marching, wasting our damn time, let's use our money by keeping it and not spend it for 6 months until Mr. Chow get put back in prison where he belonged. It would have sent a strong message. But again, the black man, black woman can never come together to do anything that will reach the masses, you know? And this is why nobody takes us serious. But now when it comes to Karmelo Anthony, Karmelo is guilty. Why the black community can't accept that he's guilty and move on? Accept his punishment. Right now they're trying to do some appeal with all of these pimp lawyers. All those lawyers that band together for Karmelo are just promoting their agencies. They're just promoting their law firm. That's what this is all about. Y'all got to read between the lines, man. Black people are always getting hustled, man. Come on now. Think about this crazy person that been in a live chat the whole night. Airy. Why did Austin felt the need to ask Karmelo to leave? Because he don't fucking belong under the tent. If you were under a tent and it's my tent and I ask you to leave, you better leave, bro. Leave. It's not your tent. Is that so hard to do? If Karmelo was such a good kid, as everybody's trying to paint him out to be, if Karmelo was such a good boy, a Christian, if he's asked to leave the tent, why he ain't humble himself and leave? It's not his. It belongs to the team. And it's like no matter how much you say these things, people just don't get it. It makes no sense, bro. That's the problem with black people. They think they could just go sit wherever they want to sit. That's the mentality, guys. They believe they could just sit where they want, do what they want, and if you're white, you're supposed to take it. That's what they believe. Let me make you understand something, right? If I walk outside my house and walk across the street to the neighbor's house and just kind of sit on their porch, and they kind of speak to me through the Ring camera, says, "Excuse me, can I help you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm just here chilling. It's raining. Could you please get off our porch? For what? That's your mentality? No. They ask me to get off the porch, I get off the porch. Well, that's their house. Well, what if you're renting a house? If you're renting a house, guess what? That's your house. If you're paying rent, that's your house. So even if you're paying rent, you just can't come sit on my porch and just park up and do what you want to do. I'm going to ask you to leave. If you want to escalate this thing into something else, that's on you. And that's exactly what Karmelo did. You know? You got another nut job in the chat says, "Where's Eddie? Where's Eddie?" These are NPCs, guys. These are NPCs that listen to dumb YouTubers and they're programmed robots. They just repeat what they hear. It's a sick world, man. When I tell you, it's crazy. It's literally 5:29 a.m. I got to go do my workout at 8 a.m. This is crazy. I got so caught up with this video. I literally been on for 4 hours. This is wild, bro. I'm gonna have to just wrap this up and continue on with this later on in the day. But it's really embarrassing as a black man to see how the black community is defending a killer. And it's like, no matter how much I speak, I'm the bad guy for holding people accountable. You would think that this woman would be thankful and be like, wow, he called me out. He called out my lies, and then make a public video and say, hey guys, I apologize for lying and misleading the viewers. I didn't mean to do that, X, Y, and Z, and just kind of do the right thing. It shows integrity. But a lot of YouTubers, they don't got no integrity, man. It's just, it's a crazy world, guys, where I see so much injustice and so many people that lie. It just makes you not trust people, y'all. You know? It makes you not trust people, bro. Everybody's spinning narratives. You got conspiracy stories all over the place. These theories are everywhere. People just making stuff up. You try to correct them with the facts. They laugh. They disregard everything you say and be like, no, they were fighting under the tent. Karmelo got jumped. You know, they were all pounding on him and, you know, they were beating him up. So, you know, even though nobody in the media said that, Karmelo never said that, his parents never said that, nobody said any of these things, these people are getting it from YouTube. Yeah, the fatigue is real, bro. It just makes you just want to be alone, bro. Just leave me alone, bro. I can't deal with these folks, bro. These folks are an embarrassment, bro. Absolutely sad. Yeah, you're right. Karmelo also never apologized, not one time, for what happened. Showed no remorse whatsoever. That's the difference between him and Chow. Karmelo never apologized. And you know what was really dirty about the situation was when the father, they had like a news press conference where Karmelo's family was there, and Metcalf Sr. pulled up, and he was trying to kind of bridge the gap, kind of get the families to talk and whatnot, not to make it a race issue. And they basically kicked him out. They kicked the man out, the man that's supposed to be grieving. They kicked him out. And then went online and was like, he don't belong here, and how dare he come here? And I'm like, wow, the man just lost a son. That was an opportunity for you guys to apologize, get your son to apologize publicly. You never know what kind of bridge y'all could have built. I mean, it's not like Karmelo would have walked free At the same time, I believe that if Karmelo would have came out publicly and went to Mr. Metcalf and said, look, sir, I'm very, very sorry for what I did. I'm very, very sorry. I ruined my life. I embarrassed my family, my community. I know I'm going to spend some time in prison for this. I'm not even trying to play self-defense. I'm not. Please forgive me. Please have mercy on me. I am deeply, deeply hurting. Everything just happened so fast. I should have never had that weapon on me. And then go up there, hug Mr. Metcalf Sr., and just humble yourself, man. Show that family that you have remorse, that you understand what you did, and take accountability. I believe that if Karmelo would have did that, I don't think he would have got 35 years. I don't think he would have got 35. I think that they would have been a little more lenient on him. And they would have been like, you know what? We're not going to give you a get out of jail free card. So we might give you about 10 to 15. Give him 10 to 15. He going to be out half of that time. Probably end up doing 6-7 years. He out on parole. All he had to do was just humble himself. And I believe that Metcalf Sr. was looking for that, looking for a young kid to just humble himself. But the parents, man, I blame Karmelo's parents. I think that they were just in it for the money because they got over $700,000 and had poor representation. They didn't even make Karmelo take the stand. If it's supposed to be a self-defense case or whatever, he was supposed to take the stand and share his story with the world. We want to know, Karmelo, why you had this knife in your bag. Why did you bring this to an event, a school event? Why? What was your intent? Because, guys, you got to understand that the knife was not in Karmelo's bag like this. Because once he was pushed, he reached in the bag and just stabbed Austin. So the knife was not closed. The knife was not like this, guys. Nope. The knife was open like that. Ready. It was in the bag, ready to go. So that means he had a very, very sharp knife, and this knife is sharp as hell. Why would this be in his backpack like this? Why? Why would you put a knife in a bag open like this? What are you doing? Because if somebody fall on the knife, if somebody grab your book bag, they could poke themselves with the knife. So why would you keep it like this? There's something that went down that day that made Karmelo come into that tent. The devil was in Karmelo. The devil was in Karmelo. Because when you go back to the original footage, let me go to it. Let's go to the footage, the actual footage. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. This footage here. Look at Karmelo coming in by himself. He's not with nobody. That's a problem already. He's by himself. He don't have nobody with him. You see that? Those kids were there minding their business under their team tent, just doing what they do. And the devil came in. The devil. The devil came in and took a life. That's what happened. And you know what's even more disturbing, guys? This.
10:02.
Let me get the audio for you so you can hear this, and then I'm going to wrap up the stream. This is an audio message. Check this out.
AM 19/2, April 2, 2025.
Person 911, what's the location of the emergency?
I need paramedics at Kirkendall Stadium right away.
Okay, what's going on?
I have an athlete that was stabbed.
He was stabbed?
Yes.
Okay,
It is
where's
yes.
the person who stabbed him?
I don't know.
Okay, where in the stadium is he?
We are on the visitor side bleachers. We have Army veteran that's trying to keep compression on the wound.
Okay. Are you with him now?
He is laying here.
How old is he?
Starting to go unconscious.
How old is he?
High school age, so maybe 15, 16, 17.
Okay. Is he awake?
No, he's going unconscious.
Okay. Is he breathing?
Not right now.
Breathing.
No, he's not.
He's not breathing at all?
No.
Okay. Where was he stabbed at?
In his chest.
Okay. I've got them coming, okay? Stay on the phone with me, all right?
Okay.
Is the assailant still nearby?
Okay, I'm here.
Is the assailant still nearby? Hey,
Is he
sir?
breathing? Yes, ma'am.
Is the assailant still nearby?
Is what nearby?
The assailant, the person who stabbed him.
We have no idea.
Okay.
Everybody took off sprinting afterwards.
Okay. Is there any
were some
serious
students around
bleeding?
that probably would know.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, there's a lot of blood. He's not
Okay.
breathing.
Okay. Did anyone see what he looked like at all?
The assailant, I'm sure that some students know, but everybody has been
Okay.
removed from the scene.
Okay. All right, just stay on the phone with me, okay? Because you're right there with him. I'm sending paramedics to help you now. Stanley knows exactly what to do next. Is the knife still inside his chest?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm keeping you on the phone, okay, like I said. I'm going to tell you to stop the bleeding. Listen carefully to make sure we do it right, okay?
Okay.
Get a clean, dry cloth or towel and tell me when you have it.
Hey, we need a clean, dry cloth or towel. We need a dry cloth or towel. We have an AED here.
Okay, we want to get this bleeding stopped if we can. Is he breathing at all right now?
We need the bleeding stopped. Dry cloth or towel. I'm on the phone.
Okay. Is he breathing?
He is not.
Okay, listen carefully. Lay him flat on his back on the floor or ground and remove anything under his head.
Everything where?
Said flat on his back,
Oh,
nothing under his
he's
head.
breathing right now.
He's breathing?
Big time, he's breathing.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, do you have a towel
We got an
for
AED
it?
connected. I'm sorry?
Do you have something that we can use to control the bleeding?
Yes, we have like sweatpants that
Okay,
have
that's
pressing on
perfect.
his chest.
Place it right on the wound and press down firmly. Do not rush up to
Press
blood.
down firm.
It's going to hurt,
Keep
but you got
pressing
to
down.
push, okay?
Oh,
We
yes,
gotta keep
they
that
just removed
pressure
her. Okay.
And don't take it off, okay?
Okay, he only took it off because it just advised the shock, so we did a shock to his chest.
Okay.
There you go, Austin.
He's trying.
Are there any officers there with you yet?
I think they have the assailant. There's some coaches pinning him down.
Okay, where are they at?
They are really close to where the victim is. They're like 5 yards away on the track. There's some police here.
Okay, well, have them down, please, and show them where the assailant is, okay? What's your name?
Hey, that police officer needs to come down here.
What's your name?
Robert there.
Okay, let me know when the officer's with you. I'm not hanging up until he's with you, okay?
Okay.
What is the person that you think is the assailant? What do they look like?
Hey, was that the kid that? Hey, that wasn't him? Somebody else?
That wasn't him?
Centennial kid? No, it was a kid from another school. They know the kid.
Okay, so he's not the one who stabbed, though?
No, the other kid, I think, was just freaking out, and they were just trying to contain him.
Okay.
Give me a breath, Austin. Give me a breath, Austin. Give me a breath, Austin. You're doing good. I hear you.
Let me know when they're with you, okay? Like I said, I'm not just going to until they're with you. Let me know if you stop the breathing, okay?
I heard that breath.
Okay.
Come on, Austin. Come on, Austin. Come on, baby. Come on, you got this. Come on.
Okay, we got the suspect, okay? So you guys just focus on him, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Come on, come on. Every once in a while there's a breath that he's here. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm going to keep you with me, okay, until they're with you. Is he breathing still?
He's trying, yeah. We're doing compressions and giving him mouth-to-mouth.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
Hey, they're doing CPR on him.
Fight through, fight through, fight through, fight through.
Okay, just keep going, okay?
Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
The medics are coming as fast as they can. Just keep me updated, okay?
Come on, come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Fight through, baby. Fight through, Austin. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good, Austin.
Right,
You're doing good.
CPR.
Hands off.
Yes, their hands off, advising a shock.
Okay. Do they still have that the sweatpants over the stab wound too to keep it from bleeding?
They have some dry cloths over it right now, and then they're putting the sweats on top here in the compressions.
Perfect.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Did it shock him again or no?
Yeah. It didn't advise.
Okay.
Come on, Austin. Come on, Austin. Come on, Austin.
All right, tell them to do really good, okay? Just keep going for me. If they need to switch out, make sure they do, okay? If they get tired, we're going to switch,
They are, yes.
okay?
They have.
Perfect.
Yep. EMS has just arrived. They're walking on the scene.
Okay, let me know when they're with you, okay?
Okay. They're walking over here right now.
Come on, Austin. Come on, Austin. Come on, Austin. Push through. Push through.
You did really good.
Give me a minute. Let me ban this person named Ari. You've been just running your mouth the whole damn time, just posting nothing but garbage. Let me block you. All right, let's get back to the content.
Come on.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You did really good.
Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through.
Are they with you?
It was,
Come on. Come on.
they're about 15 yards away. They're walking.
Come on, breathe.
Go ahead, Engine 1.
Okay, they're walking up to us right now.
Okay, I'll let you go. Good job, Robert.
Okay, thank you.
When it comes to speaking the truth, it's like the algorithm, like you said, it possibly hides my platform, and it don't make people see what I'm discussing, what I'm talking about, because I've been 100% fair and balanced speaking on this particular issue. And it's very frustrating to be pouring out so much truth. And it's like the world is just filled with darkness and you got all these lies all over social media. But all of that's going to change little by little by little. I'll begin to attract the right kind of viewers. And before you know it, the messages will get out there. Sometimes, you could be fishing and you're in the wrong place. That's why you ain't catch nothing, because you're in the wrong place. You're in a place where there's a bunch of sharks, And sometimes you could be around an audience that is just toxic. And that's how it is on YouTube right now. Primarily in the black sector of YouTube. It's a toxic place where truth is laughed at. You got to lie to people. You got to manipulate people. That's how they earn money on social media. And I'm just not a part of that crowd. Let's get back to the content.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that was the end of it. It's pretty much finishing up. Now, that audio, a lot of y'all probably never even heard that. I got all the info in regards to the files that was released to the public. And that call was crazy, man, because you can hear the guys in the background tending to Austin, watching him bleed out. That had to be very disturbing to see. I don't know if any of y'all ever been around anybody that got shot or stabbed, but when you see blood pouring out of somebody like a faucet, that stuff is not good, bro. That stuff will do something to you. It won't leave your memory. A lot of you get a little cut, you see blood, that's nothing. When you see an open wound and that blood is coming out like a river and it's all over the place, it just starts splashing everywhere and you can't control it. That kid died a horrible death. And to think that black people are defending him because he's black and he's a killer. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Just thinking about how many lies are being told and how people have no empathy, no morals, no values, and yet we want to cry about, racism, white supremacy. Bro, we got to stop, man. Because now the feds, the FBI is investigating this Karmelo mob. We're going to talk about that later on in the day. The feds are now looking into this. And I believe that they're going to crack down on YouTubers. And we're going to see possible. I'm not sure how the legalities go or how they can implicate these YouTubers in on this, but definitely YouTubers can get caught up because they're influencing people, guys. Black people are out there committing crimes by attacking people now. And it's going to get bad. You see, a lot of black folk think that because they're black, right, that everybody else that is not black is scared. No. You got some people out here that are not black and you can't fuck with them. They're going to do you in. Trust and believe that. That's why you got to respect everybody, because you don't know what other people are capable of. You can have a guy that just mind his business. He go to work, he come home, and he's not the one to mess with. He's not the guy to mess with. Everybody knows this already. And then here you come trying to do a trend on social media, trying to slap them. Because what they're doing is they're going up to people, they're saying, you were on the jury, right? You were on the jury, and they're slapping and punching people. And the recent victim is a woman who got beaten to a pulp. And the feds decided to get involved now. So I'm hoping they crack down on YouTubers and get rid of all these accounts where people are rage baiting, causing violence, race wars. Because this is what YouTubers want. You should see them, guys. See, I'm a YouTuber and I understand what's going on these apps. And it's really, really bad. YouTube need to get involved. There needs to be some new penalties, some guidelines. It's one thing to do honest content. You could talk about news stories, crime stories, be professional, non-biased, and just kind of do your work, do your job. They're not doing that. They're getting black people angry. They're rage baiting. They're trying to get us to get angry with white folk. And they do it every day. They find a new video, a new reason to get under your skin, to make you be like, yeah, they're the enemy. And we need to do something about it. And that's what they're painting on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. And it's making black people go out there and harming people. And it's going to end up bad for one of you. It's going to end up bad, man. You're going to run into one of these guys that has an arsenal of guns and they're not afraid to use them. And you're going to try that with one of his kids, one of his sons, and he's going to kill you. And when that happens, don't cry. Don't cry when your loved one get unalive by being goofy out here in these streets. Don't cry. Yeah, well, they're attacking older people too. There's a couple of videos. I got to see how I can make videos about it, because certain things you can't play on YouTube because of the guidelines. You don't want to show people getting attacked and beaten and stuff. It's almost like you're exploiting the situation. So I could just probably talk about it rather than just showing it, because sometimes it can disturb people and make them angry. Shout out to, is that DeVay. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name properly. My bad if I'm not. But shout out to you for the support. Says thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Yeah, man. It is what it is. You don't really get that much support when you speak the truth. You normally get hated. And it's kind of depressing. At the same time, I just like to speak the truth, man. I really like to speak the truth. That's what helps me. That's what helps me. Speaking the truth. It's like being the voice for the voiceless. That's how I see it. Being a voice for the voiceless. Just kind of doing what's right because it's right. But what I'm seeing with this YouTube stuff, with people just lying for views. No morals, no values, just let's lie. Let's make as many videos as we can, manipulating people so we can get a check. And it's like people are chasing money. And they're just not honest people, man. So if you're a person who came across that woman's channel, don't ever go to that platform. Not even to click. Don't view nothing. Don't look at nothing. Because the amount of lies that she got going on over there, it's bad. It really is bad. But I'm going to get up on out of here, guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Man, I've been on literally 4 hours and 36 minutes. I got to literally get up to head on out to do my workout. So I got to go get me some rest real fast, and because I got to be out there early. I got to do what I got to do. But if I could get a little rest, I could probably be out there probably by 9 a.m. Probably about by 9 a.m. to knock this thing out and get back to the content. So to those of you that subscribe to the channel, I appreciate those that support the show. Those of you that might be new and whatnot, we're going to be doing a lot more content with this type of issue. And we're just going to continue to focus on the truth, no matter how many people hate me. I don't care. Because I know that there's an audience out there for truth. They just haven't discovered me yet. And once they do, it'll be like a breath of fresh air to them, because like, wow, here we go. Somebody that's actually speaking the truth. Somebody I could listen to, you know? So it's a slow process, but we'll get there. All right. Yeah, they're chasing money instead of integrity. And that's the sad part. See, I've been on YouTube since 2006. I started on YouTube in 2006. And I've seen it all. And from when I started, I didn't have a monetized channel till about 2018. From 2006 to 2018, I didn't have a monetized channel. I just didn't feel that I needed to monetize a channel. I mean, there's nothing wrong with making money. It's just that I had a job. I was already making money. And I always had this thing of, I want to be able to resonate with the viewers so they know that I'm being honest and I'm being truthful. I'm not motivated by anything, you know, material or whatever the case is. You get what I'm trying to say. And I did that for all that time. And then it was another woman named Sherelle who was like, why your channel is not monetized? You're working hard. You deserve to earn something for your labor. And that's when I went and applied to the YouTube partnership program. And been pretty much monetized from then. But it's a struggle, because if you're not getting the views that you deserve, you really don't even make any money, you know? So it's like you got to work very, very hard. Whereas others that lie, they don't even have to work. All they got to do is lie. And they get the views. But it don't last long. That's the thing. They get fast views now, and they might earn a few dollars. But in the long run, it's going to hurt, because you can't keep lying and expect the same viewers to rock with you. They're going to rock with you right now. But when the story is over and it's all done, and you can't really milk the Karmelo Austin case anymore, then all those people are going to leave. You know? That woman is a pure, habitual liar. 100%. So you be the judge. Some people will still follow those people. Some of y'all are going to still go over there and continue to support them and help them to grow. I don't really care. If I could get 20 people not to watch her platform, I did my job. Because I know I can guarantee you, somebody that was watching her platform, you already decided you're not watching her platform no more. So it is what it is. Rate, comment, and subscribe, guys. We're going to get up on out of here. Ringo TV. Reactions. The #1 reactionary channel on YouTube, hands down. Bringing you the truth like no other. Ringo TV. Reactions. Catch you in the next video. I'm out of here. Y'all take care. Peace. We out.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/Ringo TV Raw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at Ringo TV Raw.
This is Ringo TV Reactions, the only channel on YouTube bringing you the truth 100% raw.